Man, am I the only one that gets super nostalgic when you switch back and hear the OG Suitcase Climate music after, not listening to it for like fucking forever, like a whole last year or something like that? Like, dude, I logged in, got hit with a Suitcase Climate because I forgot I switched to it at the end of last stream. And man, oh man, it hits hard. It hits right in the feels. I love it. And I think I'm gonna keep it like this for a while. I'm starting to get a little bit teary-eyed, man. It's like, it feels like home at this point, Like all the other things, all the other tracks, they're great. There are some bangers, there are some less bangers. But this one, it's where my heart lies. Yeah. Yep. Hi Guy, hello. You love the track for sure? Yeah, I love it. I know, cause I know. Well, it's just I had a moment right before starting the stream. I opened the game, put on my headphones, because usually when I play this game off stream, do my dailies and stuff, I don't have the audio on. But I open it, I get greeted by Maldir. Not the same thing as Windsong, but I get greeted by Maldir, and she hits the line. She's like, "Are you always this quiet when you're relaxed?" And I was like, it hits different. It hits, well, it feels like home. It hits home. Yeah. I get you, yeah. I think, truly, man. Now, with having said that, it's another chapter 11 thing. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you. Kai, yeah, hello. Yeah, Clemmer, Frank Gunner, Frank, let me ask you this as well, okay? Like, how do you feel hearing the Suitcase Climate background track again? Because to me, I haven't listened to it in forever. I haven't, it was, I think, last stream I swapped it back to the old one, but before that, I had not listened to it for a whole year, and holy shit, I listened, logging in today right before starting stream and hearing the music go again. I got overwhelmed with nostalgia, man. I don't know, I'm in a sad boy mood right now. But yeah, hello. Yeah, by the way, did you see polls? Yeah, I saw you got what was it? You got Charon in 20 and Aleph. Yeah, I have mine on random. Yeah, maybe I should do that. It's just that some things, some tracks, I just don't feel like are very good. Not to be, well, yeah, to be blunt. Joji era? No, well, Joji era, I felt like I've had a Joji era, and I put it behind me. Domerico? Yeah, wait, watching comments, you're Domerico, right? You're the same. You're the same one. What the hell is this? Oh, I can mod people from this thing. That's cool. Yeah, watching comments. But yeah, not gonna lie, you should be in sad mood. Yeah, I guess so. It's wartime. It's more of it. It's less of a. I don't know if sad. It's tragic, but I don't know if me being sad is a correct feeling to have. But I got Cabrina with 10 polls. I accidentally clicked this. I'm so jealous of you. Okay, I accidentally clicked this. I guess we're starting a tutorial because this game does not like giving you the option to watch your tutorials. But yeah, tactical telegram refreshes deconstruction progress. Missions with a version update. Oh, it's a new permanent game mode thing. Complete these missions that require secret scrolls. Oh, is this where I get the Druvis thing from? Tactical telegram. I also got Sentinel and 20. Holy shit! Maybe I should do 20 as well. I can only do 20. Yeah, 10 pulls for Alpha. Next time for Sentinel. Holy shit! Maybe I should do 20 as well, man. Everyone else is getting good stuff in 20. Maybe I should do 20 as well. Hopefully you two get guaranteed too. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do a few pulls, but I'm more of a, I don't know if I want to go for like, I don't know if I want to go for Sentinel. Depends on if I like her story, but like 10 pulls? You all got like a 6-star in the first 10 pulls. I guess this is just, or like 20. In that case, I guess I should just do it as well. Like, what's stopping me? I should do 20 right now, and then I don't know. I read Karen's character before stream, and he sounds so good, man. He sounds essential for Dynamo. I don't know. I don't know if I like the characters. Cause like I don't know. I like Ulrich and Lucy and Ezra, I guess. Her story's pretty good, to be honest. Oh, well, looking forward to it. I guess I'll wait with pulling until then.
What?
You know, I guess I'll hold off a little bit. Because I've still got, like, tomorrow the shop recess, right? So you get 10 pulls from there. Having Charon will be a game changer for Dynamo. Yeah. I mean, Dynamo is still fucking awesome before Charon.
Time is certainly lively. Criminals, scholars,
yeah, I've been enjoying having Moldir here. Of course, it's not the same thing as having my beloved. But yeah. Also, dude, apparently in Wilderness, I did some Wilderness stuff. Apparently there's a new 6-star Wilderness critter that Windsong buffs. Okay, so this is Windsong's thing. So yeah, I completely forgot that I bought the like anniversary thing for the snow. Like I completely forgot I bought the White Wasteland stuff. It looks great. I kind of regret not buying Sunset in Florence, because like that one is not coming back. But also it doesn't fit. But yeah, this is I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Very themed. Yeah. Karen and Ezra make Dynamo only need 2 rounds for level 3 pulsing field. Only 1 round, right? The first round. And back my PC froze. These come back, yeah. Yeah, but I mean these come back, but not the collab one, not the Frenzy one. Hello Pom Pom, oh, it's good. Yeah, thank you. I like looking 2.7 for the suitcase. 2.7. Oh, is that the star one? I really like the star one as well, the Hisabeth one, Cosmic Poem. I love this one as well. I feel like this one fits Winsong very much as well, especially because Winsong also joined. But yeah, and seeing a few are back. Ooh, that's cool. 96. Oh, apparently is that a lot? I don't know. I just need 3 more 6 stars to catch up to you. 70%. Yeah, you're almost there. You're almost there. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the plan for today is, first of all, well, we're doing main story. Of course we're doing main story. Why would I not do main stories? This is kind of cool though, man. Like they really, honestly, I felt, I was like, dude, they've really like went hard with this patch as well. Like last patch they put in a lot of effort, and the patch before that as well, but like this patch, like it's themed, like it's not the usual event thing. It's got its own thing. Oh, and there's some music in the background as well. The UI change is amazing. Yeah, I think it looks great. It looks a little bit like, I'm not, oh, so that's how you do it. Okay, I was like, it feels like there's only like 3 things here, but apparently you can scroll. Didn't know that. Okay, I was about to say Ulurus. Ah, Utu's back! Utu's back! Fuga Tres Spaghetti? I don't know Italian. Yeah. But I guess sad mood fits today. It sounds like a very tragic thing. I'm gonna go do the story style lurk. Yeah, have fun. The robot is pretty fun. Oh, you mean in reveries? Oh, I wanna do Yeah, you might want to start with Reveries. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really want to try the 450 meters, but I also want to jump into the story. What is this one? Tactical Telegram. In each version update, Tactical Telegram provides, like, okay, so I downloaded the update yesterday. I logged in, did my dailies, and I've not touched a single other thing. Except for, well, I did like go into this thing. I did trigger the like trailer cutscene in the event tab because I wanted to see what events were gonna be here in this patch, and then I got blown the fuck away by the UI, man. Yeah. The planner is your friend. I'm fine. Yeah, you're out of mats. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not like Sharpudonti poor anymore. Now, okay, so it's either like, it's kind of like whether, you know, the graph between like inflation and unemployment. Like either you get super high inflation but you get low employment, or you get high employment and high inflation. You know, you can only choose one or the other. For me, I feel like it's been the same thing, but with either with Sharpudonti and with inside mats. Like for a while, I was like rolling in all the inside mats. I did not need to farm a single thing, and I just have everything. I still have most things, but I'm still running out of a few of them. But like I was constantly poor when it came to Sharpudonti. And now I'm like, I have a ton of Sharpudonti, I don't have enough mats. So yeah, actually, I'm not the type of guy to unlock resonance patterns, but like I started unlocking a few resonance patterns. Also, I can like R15 2 more characters. I still haven't done it, but I find that crazy. I have 12 caskets. By the way, War Room has like 700 mil or 700k. 700 mil sounds crazy. I farmed all the way up to Robuska last patch. Robuska? Oh, like with inside mass. Okay. I haven't needed to farm inside mass in forever, but like sometimes I had to dip into like the reserves of like shop, buy things in the shop because I'm lacking, or I just have to wait. We're doing 2 Euphorias this patch and R15 my Nautica. Now I need to level Sentinel. Yeah. I mean, that explains why you're poor. You know, 700k, my bad. Yeah, 700 mil sounded crazy. Okay, 700 times 100k sounds crazy. Get 10 Euphoria is amazing. I tried it, man. I tried it in the Reveries. Yeah, I'm happy for him. I'm happy for a certain other person I know that really loves Gitian, so yeah, great. I don't have him though, so but I'm planning on getting him from the shop, picking him up from the shop in like 2 patches time. Yeah. In each version update, Tactical Telegram provides 1 piece of acid cipher paper. Secret skulls can decrypt hidden messages on these. Wait, is this? Oh, this is Battlefield still, right? Or like War Map or whatever it was. Because this is also permanent. Each version update, Tactical Telegram provides 1 piece of acid cipher paper. This one? Secret skulls can decrypt hidden messages on these peculiar papers. Oh, it's like, I mean, I know it's not the Enigma or cipher or whatever it's called, the machine, but you know. I guess that machine came after canonically, or well, historically, after World War II, or well, it did. Yeah. I'm gonna use the mini caskets too. Feet? What do you mean feet? Mine 700 meters is not enough to build everyone to level 50, let alone level 60. 700 mil? Really? Damn. I'm happy my P3 get 10 is back to top spot. P3? You haven't P3? Damn. Simp. No, it's fine. I feel bad about missing out on Mulder. Hopefully I get her alongside Lopra. Dude, you missed both the sisters? That's criminal. I got both of them on release. No, no, no hesitation. Type it to search for scrolls. The construction progress missions get updated with each new version, so make sure to finish them before the current version ends. Okay. That's nice though. More like seasonal patch content. More regular schedule content. I don't know what to call it. But more refreshing content. Any task you did not complete in a version will carry over as unfinished tasks in the next version. These tasks refresh following the version update, and some can be completed multiple times until you've collected all the missing secret skulls from the corresponding version. Ooh, that's nice. Well, I have a lot of things already. Oh, okay. Not a lot of. Oh, okay. You can scroll. Oh, is this Druvis's? It is used to unlock Druvis Third's Epiphany. And the Euphoria set. What the hell? Oh, so you get both. Oh, Eternity. Is that Eternity? Damn, she looks great here. Wait, she's getting another side cube? Isn't this her third or fourth? At the start of the round, if the carrier is a mineral character, gains ultimate might plus 4% up to 3 stacks. E2 Eternity. Ah, it's Blood Teth. Oh yeah, it is. And casting ultimate, if the current Blood Teth limit is at least 50, gains 32% crit damage. I mean, could this be good on Nautica? I'm assuming Nautica's own thing is better. Oh, this is also very nice. The polarization set. Always in dire need of those. 8 scrolls out of 40. Oh, and it's enough. I can unlock the thing. Wait, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. She's not mineral. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, how do you? Oh, is it by searching for scrolls that you? Oh, you unlock more of the text as you get more scrolls. Okay, I see. And that isn't that what the war room was though? Yeah, it is. Tactical telegram, right? Yep. Exactly. And then this is the story? Yeah, that's the main story, right? Yeah.
Dinner time is certainly lively.
But yeah, oh, I wanted to show you this. I don't know if you've seen this, but probably you have. But like in Garment Display, there's a new thing where you can go to the tarot cards. You can preview the tarot cards. This looks so. Is it just me or does this look fucking awesome, man? They've made this look so fucking cool. It's like each tarot card, and you can scroll to see each of them. You cannot tell me this isn't the coolest thing so far. Garment Display's peak. I know, it's so good. Oh, it's this OST. I love this one. This in this game, this OST that we're listening to right now in the Garment Display is my favorite one. I don't know what it's called, but I love it. Like it's the one that plays whenever emotional moments happen, and I'm like, I love it. The first time I really like was conscious of it was during Winsang's story, you know, Farewell Ryashi, and I don't know, I've been in love with it ever since. AC collapse IQ. P5 get in as unironically possible. Should I get P4 from the shop? You should get P4 from the shop. Wait, did you get P3 get Tien from the anime? I hope so. Look at White and Black series. White and Black? Let me see. So tempted by that salmon skin? Same, man. Of course, Winside. Dude, you should know. Okay. Which one? White and Black? Like in this? I got it from other Bannerfuls. Oh, damn. I guess he loved you. You mean this one? Wax and Wait. It looks so good. Does the live 2D look as good? I mean, it looks a little bit less. It still looks cool. It's just not as impactful as the fucking illustration. This one looks majestic. This one still looks good, it just doesn't look as cool. The chess series, okay. Yeah, I've seen the chess series. This one, no? Golden Getaway? Is it the first one? Peace Front? Oh, they've added the new patch skins. Oh, this is the one we get from this patch, I think. The freebie. Which one is the costume part? Costume? Oh yeah, it is costume party. Yeah, this one's pretty cool as well. I just don't think it's as cool as the tarot card in terms of presentation. I just don't think it's as cool as this thing with like the scroll ability. It's just so cool. If I have enough gold ticket, I would, but to be honest, P4 doesn't have much improvement. But you don't do it for the P4, okay? P4s are usually bad. But like you do it for the P5, okay? You can't go to P5 without having P4. Also, holy shit, is that Karen's inside 2R? That one looks crazy. But yeah. Oh, also they've started reducing the cost of the wilderness sets, which I find pretty nice. Like usually it used to be like 1,000, 5,000. Something each patch. If you look here, 5,000, so sometimes closer to 6,000, sometimes even. But now, yeah, it seems like they've made it cheaper. You don't have to buy it all. I know, but like I want to buy it all. I don't have to. I know you, but like I wanna. But yeah, there's. I mean, the sad part is that there's less of them. I guess that's the downside. But you know. There are fewer pieces, yeah, but like making me able to buy them all, I'm all for it. Cause I feel like it's wrong to buy like only some pieces and not the whole set. I gotta buy everything. I gotta buy it all or nothing at all. Maybe I'm weird for that, but yeah. Where's the shop? This one. See, I got Ezra's in the shop. I got a lot of these. How's your enlightenment count? Now it's technically even cheaper? Yeah? What do you mean, how's your enlightenment? Which one's that? Enlightenment. I have 500? Pfft, get on my level. I'm firm in my belief that I can get GTN from other Baron's pulls since I got it twice already? Okay. Eureka? What do you mean?
Dinner time is certainly like.
You mean what? Like you mean this? Or you mean what? I'm sorry, you lost me. The light bulbs? Oh, you mean the enlightens? Yeah. Now I finally, okay, it finally clicked. Where is it? Here. 4.8k for side cubes, yeah. I'm talking about the light bulbs, yeah, now I finally got it. Dang it, 160p stream, I lost the flex. What the fuck, bro? What? I haven't even tried. I stopped trying recently. And also, I'm very close to finishing out, like, A5ing every side cube. I still have U, I still have, No, I have U, and I have two copies left of U, until I have A5'd every like 5-star side cube in the shop. Portrait? Yeah, you should know. I still haven't used this one. I just have a casual 6-star, free 6-star lying around. Yeah. I thought you knew this, Frank. I thought you knew that I don't use my portraits. Although I have started being tempted. The devil's been tempting me. Not for the 6 stars, I mean for you, yeah. Like as soon as I get P5 Winsong, I'm gonna do it. But like even P1 Winsong is still so good, man. But yeah, Winsong. And then also like look at the ratio of like star characters I have portraits of to every other character. every other afflatus. Star loves me. I mean, yeah, I knew, but I didn't think it was this bad. I told you. Like every single character except for Apple and like one portrait of Sonetto. Oh, well, I don't think I've told you. One Apple and 5 Sonetto. I kind of want to do, like portrait 5, P5, Sputnik. Because if I do that, he's gonna be like fully maxed out. Like he is fully maxed out. I can do no more. Fuck that 6 portrait. I know you don't like 6. Gitian is now my battery charger for Recoleta. Wait, he works as a battery charger? Didn't know that part. I tried him using like Ulteam. I did Muldir, Melania, Gitian, and sadly I can't have Lopra on the team because like her and Gitian kind of fight for the same spot, and Gitian does a better job. But yeah, and then for a healer I used Mud Pocket. I have PTSD from that guy. Yeah, I love 6. I should learn to play Recoleta. I don't have Recoleta, so I don't need to. But yeah, maybe, you know what? I've heard every other person getting early. Should I just do 10 pulls? I want to do 20. I want to do 20 pulls, see if I get her early. If I don't get her early, I'm stopping. But like, I've read her kit. Honestly, I'm like, it's fine. The kit is fine. It's a little bit wonky. A lot of like variables you need to keep track of. But you know. Do you want her more than Charon? Nope. I don't want either. As a character, no. But like for my Dynamo, Charon. Maybe play the sword first. I guess that's true. But I want to pull, man. I want to pull. Not really complicated. It's not complicated. I read the kit, dude. But like I've started realizing I have a proper schedule that I need, or like, well, a proper like order I need to read the kit in to start understanding it. Like nowadays I've started with, because like there's so many different like fucking things you need to keep track of, so many variables. So like how I read kits from now on is I start with the inside passives, and then I do the skills, and then I do this. Because like if I don't do it in that order, if I start with like this one for example, and it references something in the passive, I'm like, I'm so lost. But usually the passive is like the first thing you can start with. Everything is working around the passive. So I start with the passive, and then I do these cards to like cool down my brain, and then I do this. Hi Afri, what's up? You know, and like for Sentinel it was fine, but like if you look at Charon's kit, it's insane. There's like 4 or 5 different things. This still hurts my heart, man. Both Kipperina and Recoleta. There's just so many characters I missed that patch or those patches. But yeah, like if you look here, it's like an insane amount of text, and like everywhere it's like blue text to click, and then here it's like click within click within click within click. Like there's a lot of clicks. There's a lot of blue text weaved into each other. It's like, I mean, at least the skills are still like kind of simple. But yeah, Sentinel is so good, bro. I lost her 50-50, by the way. Damn. It sucks to hear, man. Sad to hear it. I feel so mad, bro. Kibirina will be back soon. I think she's already in the pool, no? Because like there was someone who lost 50-50 to her during Sentinel banner here. I need Hisabeth and Noir full plant team. I have Hisabeth. I don't have Noir though. Power is gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. But yeah, damn. Power is gone. Sucks. Imagine losing your 50-50. Just kidding. Dude, shut the fuck up. Not everyone's blessed with fucking guaranteed every time. Kibirina is now in standard pool. Yeah, that also makes me want to pull. Not that one. That also makes me... I'm clicking on the wrong things. That also makes me want to pull because, like, you know, it's Kibirina. And I had to skip her last time. But I don't want to skip her any longer. I'm dry on teardrops now. You could say you've got no drops left, no tears left. Well, yeah, that's exactly what you did. Teardrops and clear drops. Yeah. Well, you're telling me I could have gotten Hisabeth over Aleph? Yes. I'm telling you that you could have gotten Hisabeth over Aleph. To me, for me, I don't really need to worry about that part. Because, you know. But like that's how I am every time I get a dupe of a character. I'm like, I don't need the portrait. You're telling me I could have gotten... You're telling me I could have gotten A9? Okay, well, I don't care about A9. Kentarian? I've heard Kentarian's Euphoria is pretty good. But yeah, you're telling me I could have gotten... You're telling me I could have gotten Vila, but I got a fucking portrait instead? I could have gotten Barcarola, I could have gotten Noir, I could have gotten Recolette, I could have gotten Aleph. But instead I get something else. I want every single plant before this unit. Yeah. I mean, that's how I am with... that's how I was with Vila. I mean, now there's like both Noir and Vila and... I say both, but like 3 units. There's Vila and then there's Noir and then there's Argus that I'm lacking. No Vila in 2025. Still no Vila in 2025. Don't you think it's crazy? It's been over a year since I tried to pull for her. Didn't work, man. The limited plant unit, dude. I want the limited plant unit. I really want her. So I think I might just save. You know, I might just pull for portraits for the limited plant unit instead. Can I feel bad for 6? He's my first male 6-star character, but he's the only one without portraits besides Shemaine, which I don't use at all. Yeah. My 6 also is unportraited. Not because I can't, but because I haven't.
Dinner time is certainly lively. Criminals, scholars, law enforcement.
But yeah, is it time to start the thing? Plant limited isn't here, by the way. What? I thought the CN limited was plant. Is it not? Oh, that's cool. No, it's intelligence. Oh, intellect gets another limited. Okay, never mind. Wait, no man, she's not intelligent. She's not plant. What? No. Okay, that's big sad. That's big sad. I'm big sad. We might catch up for real. Yeah. That sucks, man. Actually, if they do a 64, I'm eating good. Well, I'm glad you see things from the bright side, on the bright side. But the Dushro limited could be plant limited, so be prepared. Who knows, man? Who knows at this point? They just hate plant. They hate plant. Do you consider getting Arius beyond the discounted pull? I mean, first of all, I'm getting Velo. Or well, am I? I still haven't made up my mind how I want to do this, because I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna, in 80 golden cassettes, I'm gonna have enough for 3 6-stars, and like the first 6-star that I can buy is gonna be Gitian, and I'm probably gonna buy him, and then it's gonna be Vila after that, in like 2 patches after that. But like I think I might just be so Vila starved that I might just do like I might just go for this, go for Vila in this pool instead, because that's gonna come before. Because like, yeah, that's gonna come earlier than waiting for Vila in the shop. And then I'm gonna get Windsong portrait because I want more portraits of Windsong. I wanna get her P5 for reals, for reals, for reals. And then after that, I don't know. After that, it's like the next unit I'm wintering after that is Argus, but that's gonna take a long time. Vila is in 3.2 ripples, yeah. Wait, Vila is in 3.2? Isn't that in 2? Isn't that in 2 things? 2 patches? I thought it was next patch. Just do 1 time for this now since the pity carries over the Euphoria banner. Yeah, but like the thing is, right now I don't want any of the characters. Not more than I want Vila, and I've already done like 40 pulls. So I don't want to accidentally waste my pity. Kai, I can resist and install CZN. No, you fell to the Dark Lords. Dude, I have an announcement to make. I gotta quit. I'm gonna quit CZN. I'm gonna do like today, I'm gonna uninstall CZN. I'm gonna do all my pulls, all the things I've saved up, and I'm gonna uninstall it. Unironically, this week, I've been playing way too much of it. I've wasted way too much of my life playing that thing. That thing is way too addicting for me to have a good relationship with it. Man. But maybe I'm gonna start playing roguelike in reverse instead. He has 2 patches. Unfortunately, Eternity took her spot. The motherfuckers. Why is Ezra always there? Yeah, it's insane. Ezra, I don't think Ezra has not been in this thing pool since his
Are you always
inception.
so quiet when you feel relaxed?
Ezra kind of became the staple for Euphoria banner. Yeah, dude, I want to see Druvis' Euphoria though. You know, I want to try her out. Try her thing out. Plant. It looks very good. It's like she becomes a viable DPS instead of like Petrify. She starts becoming like plant DPS slash thing. Like this one is crazy. Adjacent ally in front grants additional penetration rate. Is insane. This one is insane. The Firebud is like yeah, it's damage. It's Genesis damage. How do you get Firebuds? When attacking, okay. Simply use, oh, you want high rank incantations, yeah. I got Hugo and he's so good. Yeah, he's the meta. Hugo is the meta. I wanted Maylin, but now I'm gonna give up. Rufus is an AFK unit like Pickles, yeah. Medbuck is obviously there because early game carry. I think they're gonna phase out Medbuck eventually. But yeah, I guess it's time to awaken. No reason not to. The frame looks cool though, man. The frame with a tree branch. Me getting Luke in CZN, I'm happy with this playstyle. I did not like Luke. I got Luke. I got 2 Lukes. I got a Orlea and I got, what's her name? The blonde furry girl. She's called M something. I forgot. I got those 3 units. They're fine. Luke, I don't really like. I feel like he doesn't deal enough damage. What Druvis Euphoria 2 do? It does. She becomes like she becomes a Genesis damage support. She just sits there and gives buffs to your allies, and your allies start doing things. My main DPS for early games. What do you mean not enough damage? Maybe I'm playing him wrong, but like to me, he has not done enough damage. He just needs crit. That's all. Yeah, but like he doesn't fucking crit. That's why he doesn't do enough damage, in my opinion. But yeah, pair Druvis Euphoria with this one. I guess this is best. Euphoria's Druvis is best. The reason I brought Argus is because of her. Because of Euphoria, really helped me out mark a single target. Yeah, I can imagine that. How do you get so much pulls for them? I only have 1 5-star, which is you. I got lucky on the main banner. I've done I've used every single like main banner, standard banner pull that I have, and I just got, you know, I've done 100 on that banner, so in total I've done 162 pulls, and I got lucky, and I got 3 stars in I don't know what rarity is it. 5 stars. I got 3 5 stars in 110 pulls. Just pull for Sentinel Kai. She's pretty. I don't think she's that pretty, but I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna hold up, wait and see wait for the first story to see if I like her. Right, 20 pulls is enough for Senti. Yeah, trust. Just like everyone else, get her in 20 pulls. Yeah. Is it time to start the story though? What do you think? I'm gonna share my pulls for Zian because it was kind of crazy. Yeah, go for it. Clement, wait, Clement, are you in the Discord? You're not in the Discord. Because I don't advertise it. There we go. I never advertise it, but there we go. Wait, you're not gonna share them? Why do you say that? But yeah, okay, so is it time to start the story maybe? So you pull for Senti? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna wait and see if I like her as a character. Should probably get her Psyche first? Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna pull for her just yet. Is it good? Is it one of those where it's only good on herself, or is it good on others as well? More damage. Crit damage. It's fine. I'm back. Power is gone. Okay, dude. It sucks to hear it. I want to listen to the long way. You know what? I'm gonna listen to the thing. She's like a mini Ezio. Really? Oh, this is very cool. A little bit mysterious. Slow. I enjoy the slower music, the calmer ones. If only the 50 points of BT wasn't a thing. I mean, no, for Eternity, like if you have E2 Eternity, you could have gone, like it works great as well, doesn't it? Because that's what, like the 50 points of Blood Tith, like Eternity got another free side cube, right? That was like, something, it had the like 50 points of Blood Tith as well as a condition. Wait, everyone knows you, Biscuit. What's up? Hello, Biscuit. Booty. I'm sorry, E2 Eternity wasn't it? Yeah. It's a budget. E2 Eternity. I don't think E2 Eternity was bad. I think she's just a budget version of Nautica. So like when you compare it to Nautica, which I think everyone and their mother got, you know, it ain't it, but like, I think it's still good. I say that as not an owner of E2 Eternity, I only have E1. Yeah, I expected faster charge rate, but the build-up was way too slow. I guess that's fair. I haven't used it, so I'm not sure. I haven't used her. Who are you people? Who are you? You're the weird one here. Who are you? Introduce yourself to the class. So I look at immortality? What? That was pretty cool. Runs away. Well, bye bye. Should I want to start should I start the story now? Is the story good? I'd assume so. The story's been great so far. How many chapters are there? There seems to be 23, 24 chapters, it seems like. 23, 24 chapters. I can do this. I could do this. I said beware of the French. Yes. Isn't that a quote from the trailer or something? No, that's not a quote from the trailer. Where is it from? Depressing but good setup for the arc lore? Yeah. Okay. 24 parts. Called it. It's always like two more. It's always two more like this. Two more like non-battle nodes after the last battle node, and since this one shows the like last battle node, it is 24 parts. Yeah, we love the French, like Mathilda Buaniche and I forgot her mother's name, but Mademoiselle Boaniche as well. Now, is it time? What the hell is this strategic sandbox? Clear the stage to unlock sandbox periods? Periods. Anyway, hi, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Do you know people here, or are you like, do you actually, I don't know. Or you just, or is that just an interest? I don't know. I'm quite isolated from the world. I know people here. Oh, okay, that's why. Hello. You'll know that strategic sandbox later. Okay, well, later it is then. Time for... yeah, it's a small world after all. Yeah, it seems like, you know, it's like Frank, it's like... yeah, Beryl! Yeah, Beryl Boaniche. Oh yeah, it's like Biscuit, it's like Pom Pom, it's like Frank. They are everywhere. Now, time for the story. After the flood, a new era bearing many marks of another time, caught in an endless spiral of war. Reverse community small? I know. At least those are actively watching on Twitch. After the flood, part 1.
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We enter this new era full of those same hopes for our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious, and let your legend be told for generations to come.
What an
That was
opening.
the future we imagined.
Oh.
Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away. Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure, but for an open grave of mud and ruin.
Ooh.
Those of us who were lucky,
Oh.
or unlucky, to survive this battlefield, were forged into something new. Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us, every day. And we knew. We soldiers never had a choice.
What the hell, man? Is this the sort of quality we're going for from now on? Or what do you say, we Blue Pog for the stories? Like, I know, like, I thought anniversary, like, last patch, main story was gonna be a... Oh my god, we get options? We get 3 options? We get to pick between 3 options? I mean, they are all the same option, but like... Dude! Like, I thought they went extra hard for last patch simply because it was anniversary. But no, okay, we're going all aboard the quality, cool stuff. Express or something, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, goddamn, Senti, you don't have to go that hard on your intro. I know that intro was fucking great. Also, are we in France? I've understood it as us being in like France or something. The guy sounded French, or like, well, I would use the stereotypically French accent. Welcome to France. Thank you. Bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Je m'appelle Kajin. Ça va? Comment ça va? Or something. I don't remember much. Was German? That was not German. Kakanya is German. It's World War One time frame, so yeah. Honestly, I know a lot about World War Two. I don't know much about World War One. Comment ça va? Et toi? Bien or something? I remember Spanish. I know more Spanish than French. Yeah. You'll see. Let's not spoil. Yeah. Don't spoil. I'm just talking right now, you know. Yeah. I remember the start of World War One though, like what was it? Was it in Serbia? I don't remember the details. Some prince got shot. My Duolingo I got from Twitch shop was worth it, I guess. Maybe. But yeah. Also, okay, it's Verdun. Ice? Oh, wait. What? We're talking as Verdun. Ice? An iceberg? A huge iceberg. A huge one. That's cool. That's Mesmer. A flood that drowns the entire era.
The era of God.
No.
Well then, what year is it now?
1920.
Subconscious stable. No sign of
A lot more of an interactive story experience. Although, not much of a choice.
Our test subject awakens.
As in, you don't really get to impact how the story goes, but that's fine. You know, this is not a visual novel.
Last question. What's this?
It kinda is, but you know, it's visual novel style, but not entirely visual novel. A monster? The shadow of death.
The shadow of death, where a devil lurks within.
Oh, I've heard it. Wait.
So sharp, they might tear someone into pieces,
Never mind.
shredding all rationality and hope.
Is it just me? Or is Verdun actually speaking? No, Verdun usually has lines, right? Yeah, Verdun has lines. But never the voiced ones, like the choice ones. I think. It's been so long. It hasn't been that long. I just have a bad memory
Not
when it comes to these details.
What a horrid image.
Pardon me. Then it must be an elephant.
Bad jokes aside, your mental status
It's just
is
you.
intolerant.
Like, it's just me.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation. It wasn't mine.
I feel like it's been forever since I heard her voice. She powers down her equipment, the whirs and hums of its electric current fading with a soft drone.
I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago, but we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
No
Yeah.
access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment.
They're killing her
Mr.
off.
Nautica, she's doing great.
No, they are silencing Miss Stranger. We're never seeing her again. We're never seeing her again. Mesmer Jr. offers her judgment in plain terms.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Oh yeah, because she's big.
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to meet her needs. Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth enthusiast, and crazy ritualist we have on staff.
Oh wow. Nadia getting that glue shot? Yeah. Also, like, how did she even enter that space? Like, did they open the Did they cut out the wall
I
or
guess
something?
They've decided she's an invaluable opportunity to learn more. You do have
She's
access
human,
to that
no?
hall if you really want to know how
Well,
she's doing.
no longer, but
Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
The therapist averts her gaze and shifts away to end the conversation as she begins to tidy the ward. Dude, Mesmer Jr. is the therapist of this foundation. I just realized that. Because like Mesmer Jr. was here during chapter 4 as well. The dots just clicked. A soft knock at the door breaks the awkward tension.
Timekeeper?
Sonetto, she's fine.
Come
How
on,
come she
Sonetto.
didn't get treatment like that? The splash of orange from her hair is a welcome break from the dull gray and white. Sonetto casts a polite glance toward her old
Hi,
classmate.
Mesmer. How's the timekeeper doing?
She's good to go.
I guess they are all
Thank you.
classmates. Must be
Just a minute.
weird. Sonetto recalls today's agenda.
Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's waiting for you in Madam Vice President's office.
Should have said Madam
Let's head that
Bitch.
way then.
You two have fun.
Dude did?
Take care.
I did? Sight did? What? Mesmer Jr. sees the guests out, staying behind to wrap up her final tasks. The aftershock of the 10th storm still rippled through the foundation. Though they've long grown used to changing times, the staff moved through the geometric corridors, less like a well-oiled machine and more like a clogging artery.
There's so
She
much
did?
tension in the air now. I suppose because this storm
Wait.
was different from the ones we've seen before.
She did what? What was I asking? Mesmer Jr. They all got the dream. Oh, you mean Sonetto as well? Okay, I see.
I look forward to hearing what Madam Z has to say about it.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Who the hell are you? A committee member strides out of the office. His face completely distorted, in contrast to his neat uniform. Another man rushes behind him, doing his best to keep his pace in check.
Please, I thought we reached an agreement, Aaron and I.
NPC looking asses, although they have more of a unique face compared to the normal, usual NPCs. I gotta give them that. They are semi-NPC, or well, they are 100% NPC, but I promote them to sorta memorable NPC. However, the one he's chasing has already reached the fork at the far end of the hall.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If
Dude,
you
he looks like
don't have to
Obi-Wan.
Prioritize the manners. Then be my guest.
He sounds like Obi-Wan. Okay, not the last part. He sounds like Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars, and he looks like him as well. Maybe is it just me? Like if you change the hair color to be a little bit more ginger or like light brown, I think.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
You can't tell me you don't hear it.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
Urinai doesn't respond. He turns down the left path and disappears from you. The pacifist committee member gives up his chase and takes the other path.
The room they just came out of, is that... It does appear so. The Vice President's office. Let's go. After you.
Seems like Sonetto doesn't like her. The expected occupant is nowhere to be seen. Only her chief of staff waits inside. Madam Z?
Very
Yeah, it is.
Perfect timing, Birdson. Sonetto. I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release.
Okay.
But it's all the more reassuring to see it for myself.
So Sonetto also got rehabbed. The signs of the fierce argument that took place linger in the mess of documents strewn over the table.
Madam Z, we saw Irenai and Pedra at the door.
Oh, we know them?
Let's not talk about them for now.
Understood. So, the Storm investigation team has returned.
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators, we've collected enough proof to verify your hypothesis. History has changed.
Ooh. Also, I just realized, yeah, of course, every time Verdun has always had like lines. I remember now her head being here and her saying things. Yeah,
The 10th storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
World War
Do we
One?
understand why history has changed?
Or well, of course, that's the theme of the story.
The first centers on a ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After
What's
her
the other
revival,
theory?
Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
Okay, yeah, that's worse. That was way
If
worse.
that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war...
Is likely a result of international manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world.
Did you just say international manipulation? Did I hear that wrong? Did she say intentional or did she say international?
Is likely a result of international manipulation by Arcana.
It is international.
Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world.
The solemn room welcomes its master.
It's been a long time since we last met in this room.
I'm showing my teeth like a dog.
It sounds like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you. This war may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible.
Her neck
There
is so
will be peace
long.
talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
I see. How's the progress so far?
The chief of staff answers on her behalf for this minor detail. I can't speak.
Lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
Now is the time to ask the question that's been lingering in her mind.
As we arrived, I heard Irenai call Pedra a pacifist. Does Irenai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
Obi-Wan.
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
Obi-Wan is against
How do you
peace?
He and a few others believe all attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first. In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
I know, right? Yeah. Don't know what I know writing too, but yeah, I know, right? Ooh, 1920, 10, 11. Oh, that's almost. I mean, that was. I was about to say that's like 105 years ago. But like we're already like past December.
Ah, a visitor. How
Ah.
unexpected. There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this?
Ah, a new voice. How unexpected. I did not expect you to speak like that, man. Okay, I got some whiplash.
Run along now. Back to your school books. Or a swing in a playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you.
The scenery is bleak.
Then you and I are in agreement.
How do you speak like that?
The stench of rust and burned flesh is quite unbearable. Even the maggots squirming over the soldiers' corpses have summoned all their strength just to crawl away.
German? I feel like you speak with a German accent.
But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go.
Else? Yeah, that sounded German.
And it seems you're stuck here with me. You poor sap. You trekked to the end of the world, fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel? Even that they took away from you, along with the girl clinging to life by a thread, before sending you off to the next battleground.
You are new narrator, yeah?
I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret to saving the world or ending this war. Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps.
I hate every single iteration of the narrators. I fucking hate them. They are so condescending. They speak down to you and like talking an I know it all sort of thing, and I hate it. And reasons to continue the fight.
I've nothing more to say. Would you kindly leave me alone for a while?
I'm sorry, you're the one that came to me. Wait, no, maybe I'm the one that came to you. Maybe this is a toxic relationship where I'm like, it's like spicy food where it's like, it technically hurts you, you know? But like, I just can't get enough.
I have no tea or snacks to offer. I can't even recall what they taste like. Go on. Savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
Completed. 19. Does it change? Does it? Oh, there's a strategic sandbox for every chapter. There is. Tap the time gauge on the mechanism to change the sandbox's displayed period. The sandbox displays all events occurring during the selected period. Tap any event to view its details. Use the timeline selected to browse between recorded story versions. Future updates will automatically archive new timelines here. Tap the button to switch from sandbox events to frontline movements. Frontline movements display character events in the sandbox. You can view each character's movement path. I'm Miss Y's grandma, the narrator. Thought you were speaking about me for a second. I was like, I've never been wise. In period details, you can view the key events of that period and the main characters involved. Also, I do not. I'm like, I hate all of them. I guess it's like extra lore. Timeline selector to browse between recorded story versions. So this is like a timeline thing. It's like a timeline viewer. Is that it? October 11th, 1920. The timekeeper and the team returning from the Antarctic are put through a special psychological test. During this process, the timekeeper learns the 10th storm has led them to the wrong version of 1920, where a war that should have ended is still going on. This chronal distortion causes growing tension within the Foundation. The Doves push for peaceful approaches, while the Hawks argue for armed action. It results in a tense deadlock between the two factions. I need to go back and read these? Go back? Oh, wait, you've already finished. Okay. You've already finished all the things? All the frontline movement? What's the difference? But I'm assuming, oh, are they gonna have like different things? I wonder if this, I mean, the fact that like the war room is a permanent thing means that there's probably gonna be a lot more war and things from now on out, right? I played it in CN. Oh.
Dinner time is certainly lively. Criminals, scholars,
Yeah. Let's continue. Dude, this fucking started so hard though. Chapter 1, the start of that with the cutscene. Let's hope they keep it up. Each story part has a sandbox interaction. Whoa. Flashbanged. Okay. Trenches. Soldiers lay a corpse on a dry wooden plank, make an effort to place their fallen comrade in something resembling a peaceful pose. The plank, formed from dismantled ammo crates, has been formed into a makeshift sledge complete with a small set of wheels. Charon. The handler stands resolutely by the body at the edge of the trench, his tattered cloak making him look at the part of a Grim Reaper. I know Charon's German, right? He spoke with a German accent. I wonder what is Charon? What is Charon? I know Charon's probably an Arcanist. Although I say that, but like we have Aleph, and Aleph was a human. But like, what the hell is Charon? Why does he look like that? And also, why does Reverse not have like normal looking guys anymore? He kneels, prying off the soldier's dog tag and pockets the bottom half. French Strier.
This is all we could find.
You'll see, I will.
Can you take care of him, Charon?
Natürlich. He will be given a proper burial.
No, never mind, he's French. But yeah, okay, never mind. I guess he just has this thing over his... I mean, the inside too, he looks crazy. But like this one, he looks fine. Oh, I wonder if he's like an awakened corpse or something. And that's why he hides his face. Or every part of his body, for that matter.
I thought they said this war
would end
before the winter came.
And now familiar gloom seeps out from behind Rudolph's thick glasses like tears. Franz lies still, indifferent to the scene. Eric. Another soldier shoves his way through their small crowd, puffing with frustration, places another leg on the board, completing the set. Then without a word, he removes the boot from the corpse's other leg, matching it with another.
Ready for the march home.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
The kind-hearted Captain Wilhelm looks at his soldier in horror.
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Mein Gott. I remember when he said that.
He starts to say something but swallows it back. The soldiers huddle together in the narrow bend of the trench.
But...
Charon's words come out in a slow drip, seemingly unaware of the conversation around him.
Andreas went missing in the last attack. The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
What?
Shut up, Erich!
What a weird line. Your pony?
Please don't worry. They will be somewhere quiet nearby. But it may take a while to find it.
Is it like some sort of Animal Kingdom sort of speak type of like Your Majesty, but it's like your pony instead? And then tip your hat.
Take your time, Charon. The weather's cool these days.
Pony. I know pony's a horse. I'm just like, your pony? Oh no! I finally figured out. I was like, I don't know. In my mind, pony was like, you know, a human. But you know, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. It makes sense. Never mind. I'm the slow one. Wilhelm attempts a pat on Charon's shoulder. Not far away, Major Eberhard Braun, the company commander. That sounds so German though. Can't tell if you're French or German. Everyone else sounds German. I have to bring out for now. Yeah, bye biscuit. Have a good one. The company commander sits on an empty water drum, his eyes fixed coldly on the trench wall ahead. He drops a cigarette butt and stands.
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
Jawohl. I don't know what language that is. He responds to his superior.
You remember Montpey? The town near Aria?
That's French.
Yes. We fought there in the warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died in that battle.
Okay, no,
You
he's
weren't
German.
sure of
He's
the
French.
company
He's German.
until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
I want to shout at you, but I'll let you figure out. No, he's German. Okay, they were speaking German. They were speaking German. No, I don't know. See, his R's until you were injured. That's what I do when I try to emulate a French accent. So I'm like, okay, yeah, well, he's French, but no, he speaks German. At least that sounded it. German. Finally got it. Yeah. I know. Took me a while. I had to wait until he spoke actual German.
We fought there in the warmth of summer. Yes.
I don't know what that thing is.
Warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died.
Oberstleutnant sounds very German, so that's why I figured he was German.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpey all of a sudden?
But yeah, why... I have a question. Why... I don't know. Why do they speak English? I kind of want to have... I think, honestly, if they were to voice it all in German, I think that would have been based as well. You know, subbed in German, dubbed in English. No, dubbed in German, subbed in English. Would have been cool. Speaking actual German.
Army Command
instead
has
of
decided to attend
Germanish.
a parley held by the Foundation in Montpey. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation.
So that it will be easier to play? I know, but like they haven't shied away from it before. Like sometimes they have moments where the Chinese characters speak Chinese, and like Kakanya was spoke some German. I wouldn't be able to play Insian then. Oh wait, right, okay, so you don't have like an English option. You just play it like you just listen to the voiceover. Yeah, is the old Kikanya parts? Yeah, exactly. More of those. I want more of those parts. I guess they are doing more of those parts. Like I don't remember the words. I guess they're mixing it in a little bit. But I just wish I want full-on German. You know? Even better if I don't understand what they say. Everything is Chinese, yeah, just listen. Okay.
We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The winter. The Major's response is blunt.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Hey, he's smart. Also, yeah, that's wishful thinking, man.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
He's young. Maybe that's why.
Is it?
He looks young.
When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood.
They
Our
are...
whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
They are old comrades. Maybe even childhood friends. The Major's already thin lips pressed together into a sharp, blade-like line.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order. You must go to Montpey.
Because?
Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me. I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, mein Freund. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches.
I know in French it's mon ami. Mon Freund. The Major gets up and moves down the trench.
Montpellier looks like it had been a nice little
What
town
the hell?
before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
The town has seen the worst of the war, has seen the worst of the war, but with a sudden influx of traffic and activity, it seems to breathe new life. The streets, barely cleared, are swarming with uniforms, some military and others checkered gray and
Are you
white.
looking for help, sir?
Imagine Flutter Pages here. Delivery! His head cracks in the direction of the voice, finding a young woman, likely a medic. Her golden badge marks her as the Foundation's employee, but even more striking is the armor layered over her coat.
Hold on, soldier.
Marcia!
I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
Ooh, I wonder if your siblings with
Guten
a...
Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification.
I wonder if she's the siblings with like the Xeno Admiral. Seems like they have different accents though.
Hold on, soldier. I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please.
Yeah, you're German. He rummages out a notebook from his coat, retrieving a folded ID card from within.
Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpellier. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
Whom? Old school. She received it, studying the card.
Your name is Paul.
No, it's Charon.
Charon. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
Is it because he's
I've heard your
dead?
name before.
She returns the document, then scans around as she wrings her hands. Also, why are we seeing
You'll
Charon
find plenty
before
of
it's
packages
Sentinel?
here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it.
I wonder why. Also, she's very pretty. Her eyes. Dude, there's something with those eyes. You know, clear, bright eyes look great. The red hair also is nice, but yeah. Paul. I wonder if my thesis is correct. The fact that he is dead, he's a walking corpse, he's an awakened corpse. He died, and now he's called Charon. What does Charon mean? Because I know, like, Limbus Company also has a character called Charon. Should I Google it, or would that spoil myself? Okay, yeah. Seems like I
If
might
you're
be
willing
on
to
the correct
wait,
path.
things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
He looks back at her, his body seeming almost rooted to the spot.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha.
Don't think it was spoiled?
Is that what you
Okay.
ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
She reflects on his words.
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
The later reply leads to misunderstanding.
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
Forest outside the safe zone. The outskirts of Montpa. Dense woods conceal most obvious traces, yet small sounds are amplified.
You've run late.
Oh?
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard.
Sentinel. The soldier squints, eyes narrowing at the grey-blue uniformed figure ahead.
Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign.
He raises his weapon, framing the stranger in his sights.
You hear me? Who the hell are you?
Yet his target is unfazed.
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other...
She lowers her rifle and bows her head in a motion almost like a prayer. It stuns the soldier for a moment.
Into perdition.
What's perdition? Partition. Death, maybe. Oh, yeah, ooh, Sentinel. Are you pulling? Sorry, pull for Sentinel? No, I'm gonna do like 20 pulls. I mean, it depends on whether or not I like her in the story. But apart from that, yeah, like 20 pulls is the plan. Deceptive Facade. When inquiring the status, the spell's revealed from south. Oh, okay. Reveal decreases damage taken reduction. So you take more damage and then you take less damage when you have this thing. I'm back. Hello, back. Nice to meet you. Self channel.
This is well.
Oh, I guess that's cool. Get to see your kit. What? Only 1 AP though. Wait, what? How is she attacking? Wait, I don't remember reading that part of her kit.
The fight is far from over.
Over. Oh yeah. That's the mini Ezio part. Really? The final gunshot rings through the thick forest and fades away. She crouches, retrieving a pouch from the fallen enemy. In the mess of documents and maps, she finds the note she needs.
Foundation. Parley. Hirschfelder.
After reading it, she looks northeast. Beyond the tree line lie the ruins of Montpa. She channeled counterattack bullet. I knew she channeled, like, okay, I knew she channeled bullets, but I thought every time she had to actively use cards.
Perfect day to double down on physical training.
If I remember correctly, it was like Dread Bullet, yeah. Like it's like when attacking, it's not. It's or does it say after enemy takes actions? Oh, consume 1 stack. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, no, I remember reading that part. Decided? Nope, dude. It's only 2. Oh, what the hell? They just added this banner. Cool. They just added this half an hour ago. I think. Dude, because like at the start of the stream, this was not here. That's cool though. Yearning of the water. Scam. Although you get like 6 pulls discount if you're actually don't mind either or. Okay. Yeah, don't think it'll spoil though. Let me go check what Charon means. Charon, I skimmed the like Wikipedia page and it said like Charon is a psycho amp. The name. This might be the best scam banner ever. It's quite fine. In Greek mythology, Charon or Charon with a K
so quiet when you feel relaxed.
is a psychopomp god. Psychopomps are creatures, spirits, angels, demons, or deities in many religions whose responsibility is to escort newly deceased souls from Earth to the afterlife. Oh, so he's like a ferryman of the Greek underworld. So that's what it is. Carries the souls of those who have been given funeral rites across the rivers Acheron and Styx. Acheron? I know Acheron, that's a Saurian character. Okay, I see, so that's what it is. And Virgil? Oh, Virgil as in Virgilius. Virgil is something else. Both characters are very good, I know. Both, I mean, last patch, usually, like last patch it was Barcarola and Flutterpage, and both of those are very good as well. Like, there are some very valid yearning of water things, but you know, the reason why it's a scam is because it doesn't carry over and you're not guaranteed either character, no matter how many you're pulling. With Lopra and Argus, you have a powerful bullet team. Assuming Caconia also get a bullet euphoria. Caconia? Why would Caconia need a bullet euphoria? Why would she need a bullet euphoria?
There's no need to knock. I saw you, Suzumiya, at the door.
But yeah, I have Lopra. You know, I have Lopra. Yeah, Argus also has bullet. I feel like Argus, more than Argus, I'm pretty sure Tenant has bullet.
You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to.
Tenant is a bullet character, and I think, if I remember correctly, Duncan is bullet as well. Yeah, bullet. So like, there is a bullet team already. I don't know if it's good though. Sorry, I'm quieter for a bit. I just wanted to finish my reveries. No, don't apologize. You should never apologize for being quiet. It's not, you don't have an obligation to do it. To chat, man. Euphoria Argus steals 600k for. Dude, I forgot. I heard she got Euphoria, man. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Might go for it then. But yeah, so far it seems pretty cool, man. Production value has been crazy. Honestly, let's do the trails, because I realized if I don't do the trails after I finish the chapters, I'm gonna forget about them, and I'm not gonna remember what the chapter was about. Best wishes, rumors, entertainment, seemingly trivial or deeply meaningful outpouring. Read the letter. The soldier back from the dead. Dude, I told you, it's probably Charon. Being stuck in recovery is boring, but at least it keeps you from getting shot on the battlefield. By the time your knee gets better, this damn war might finally be over. Assuming I make it, which is a strange thing to say, my first stop would be to come see you. Maybe, if we're lucky, we could even go home together. Let me share the recent news. There's a soldier that everyone claims came back from the dead. I told you, man, it's Charon. Whether that's true or people invented the story doesn't really matter to the officers. He has been reassigned to the front as a sergeant under Major Brown. Why would he accept such a posting? Why even go back to the front at all? I know your mind would be swimming with these questions, but nobody can figure out his motives. He turned down a safe position with the press bureau, but has refused to ever pick up a rifle again. He's only interested in retrieving the bodies of the fallen from the field. Oh, that's why he's called Charon now. Can you believe that? Personally, I'd rather be a dressed up press puppet over ducking artillery shells any day of the week, even if it meant encouraging young men to march to their deaths. Mine got something, Paul. As I read this, it finally dawns on me. I've always known why he refused them after all. I just never thought anyone would have the courage to make that choice. Why would he refuse? Why he refused them after all? Oh, because he's if he actually is a dead body, he wants to make sure something. I don't know. It did not dawn on me. Finally getting that 450-2 done using impromptu team and done deal for good. Ooh, congrats. I'm gonna try. I'm really looking forward to doing 450 meters. Is it hard? Is it difficult? Let's see the strategic sandbox as well. Because I can... A long way, all entries. Okay. Let's go for 9. Oh, we finally have a timeline, man. Okay, this one. Period details. October 18th, 1920. Fighting continues to spread along the Western Front and tensions keep rising. And then doing these things. Should I do them now? But yeah, I'm assuming this is like the dispatch node. I'm assuming this is like the equivalent of trails, but like we get normal trails as well. I don't know, it's just extra stuff, I guess. Battle of the Birds. Those who claim the pen is mightier than the sword rarely seem to live by their words. You need to get the right teammate or having a full team archetype. Yeah, well, tends to be. That sounds like reveries. Preparation area.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Capitan?
Capitan. Lydia, it's been a while. After a long rest, Lydia readies up for her next mission.
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madame Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
I wonder if we're gonna follow Lilia.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yeah.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madame Z's orders, Lilia.
Oh, wait, I'm Madame Z's bitch?
Frustrating.
Or dog or something. Reality slams up against her freedom-loving impulses. Is that why she joined the Timekeeper squad?
To show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
Is that her? Was that why? I don't remember. Why did Lilia join the Timekeeper squad? Someone tell me. I don't remember. Yeah.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that.
Yeah, she's been here since forever.
What era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I haven't heard voice acting in forever.
I think it will have to wait
since chapter 4.
After the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
We got birds now? Nah, I just got back from vacation.
Feels like Lilia.
Let me guess.
Sounds
Same
like
thing
her.
as ever. Politics. Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Simply put, the committee has split into 2 factions on the Foundation's course of action. The Doves and the Hawks.
Okay, so currently it seems like there's gonna be, like there's 2 subplots of this main story. There's the main plot of the war, and then there's the second plot of like the subplot of like Foundation infighting to stop the war. I hope that I'm not really too into the politics side of things when it comes to like, you know, like strife in terms of words. I hope there's not gonna be too much focus on this.
The Doves
unless they make it good. If they make it interesting, then I'm fine.
Advantages in the post-war political landscape.
And the Hawks?
Warmongers.
That the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindictae, so diplomacy is off the table.
And they have proof?
More direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Lilia shakes her head. She has had enough politics for one day.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
Yeah.
I'm not on any side.
I guess she's the unpartisan bystander. Departure time.
No
She
matter
counts her
then.
Su
I'm on your
01B.
side. That's Korova.
Well, that's reliable. With a sharp roar, the flying broom shoots out a blast of air, and soon enough the seasoned pilot vanishes into the clouds.
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays.
Solid consolidation of power?
To reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Verton. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things.
No, is that why we're getting dragged into this?
Latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
But yeah, more latitude and resources also means more responsibilities, you know? Probably because they want to take advantage of the team. Although the opposite would mean not good either, though. Wouldn't be good.
Time to go, Sonato.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
Oh, it's the redhead. Red-haired guy, I should say. He was here, he was in the last one as well. She turns and the red-haired man enters the frame.
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
Creyus! Yeah, Creyus.
You have.
You must be Mr. Creyus, the captain of the 12.
Seems you're already acquainted then.
The 12? That's what you call the ship? Not a girl's
I've
name?
read the report on the Antarctic
Woman's name?
operation. Your name was mentioned.
Creyus nods to Sonato in thanks before adopting a more guarded expression.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition. Seems we have you and your team to thank for thwarting many a wicked scheme, hatched by Manus Vindicte in previous storms.
Yeah, we saved your life.
Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into.
Dog's breakfast of an era? A communication request comes through at that exact moment. Creyus is about to speak again, but lets it go.
I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Creyus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
The brief encounter ends. Creyus remains where he is, pressing his communicator.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindicte's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're gonna do a damn thing about it.
Oh, he's part of the
Marcia
Hawks?
was seen leaving the safe zone with an odd-looking German soldier.
Marcia!
Any idea where she's heading?
They are sisters, possibly.
Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with Manus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that they started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Chris. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone you meet.
He leaves her remarks unanswered. On the other end is a clear directive.
Keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Haferbrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Still waiting for that? They haven't learned to trust you yet?
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
Jermalai, he does not sound like a Jermalai. Just like a bloke. What do you sound like?
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks. I keep returning to that thought over and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with its claws. Then we hide, trembling like maggots in the wounds it leaves behind.
Graveyard. Charon stops, staring out over the woods, only just beginning to advance on a slope that bears the scars of trench work and artillery.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
He lets his gaze drift from the hills to Marcia, settling on her armor.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once.
And she's a nurse? She preempts the question, one she's learned to expect.
Like other arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
What's this sign? It's like a snake thing.
Only
I just show my
does the
ignorance
duty end.
by asking that though.
Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
German sounds nice. He stumbled at her retort like a clumsy soldier stuck in
There
mud.
was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders. Our path is not chosen, nor can it be escaped. The end to our war is found in the grave.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace.
Marcia glances back. The view of Montpas is blocked by a dense forest.
I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
Inside the safe zone, the first round of talks has concluded. Colonel Hirschfelder exits the building draped in Foundation banners. Adjutant officers flank him tightly, like Remorse swimming beside a shark. His aide drapes a coat over his shoulders. The colonel's mood is sour. His eagerness to end the talks is obvious. Commissioner Pedro follows at a respectful distance, maintaining proper decorum.
Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel.
Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these ridiculous conspiracies concerning Manus Vindicte. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cult as it may be.
Cult is a very apt
Decisions of His
description.
Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
The military delegates enter the car idling
There are
roadside.
two sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor? Sending their
Schweinehunde. What? Time freezes. A bloom of crimson explodes out from the colonel's neck. Staccato heartbeats thump in a rising crescendo to meet the distant booming crack of a rifle.
What the?
Time melts back into motion. Shouts erupt, feet thunder, weapons fire off as shadows. Pedro feels someone yanking at his collar, the pull growing stronger and stronger. Soldiers dive toward their fallen officer. Chaos drowns out all else.
Sanitäter! Der Oberst wurde getroffen! Wir brauchen einen Sanitäter! Los, bring den Oberst in die Klinik!
To be continued. Wow. That was Sentinel, right? There is room for flexibility when conducting reviews. Read the report. Lieutenant Lilia's escape during the Sao Paulo incident was facilitated by Mulder, a key figure among the rebel forces. For full details, see the appendix containing the report submitted by Lieutenant Lilia. Even Lilia has to write a report today. Following the completion of Xeno Arms Academy's internal restructuring, we have initiated a thorough review of its special personnel to clarify the circumstances surrounding the rebellion and to prevent other incidents. Under these circumstances, it is advised that Lieutenant Lilia remain at Foundation headquarters for further investigation rather than joining Team Timekeeper's Australian deployment. Australia? We're going to Australia? Again? Aussie. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. This month's interrogations show Lieutenant Lilia's growing impatience with the process, though she continues to provide necessary cooperation. When comparing statements from Xeno's special personnel files with the interrogation records, there are still multiple inconsistencies that require further verification. This month's interrogation transcripts are included as attachments. Conclusion. No further action recommended on Lieutenant Lilia's file. Summary none. This review has been terminated unexpectedly, and I must emphasize that no additional explanations will be provided regarding this decision. I pen this note solely to remind all the reviewing officers that our responsibility ends with following the directives. Nothing else matters. Your dedication during this 2-month process is appreciated. This document will be securely disposed of following initial eternal distribution. Dude, bureaucracy, I hate it. Background check. Before assigning crucial tasks to your subordinates, it is essential to do thorough background checks. Make a copy. Paravian Beagle, age 19, 12th squad roster, copy. Race human. Beagle? Okay, not the same as Eagle. Background, graduated from Xeno Arms Academy, served as a vigil officer within the Vigils Bureau under the direct command of Kratos. Kratos is the commander of the Vigils? And contributed to the resolution of multiple critical cases. Later transferred to 12th Squad, the most devoted member of Kratos' circle. He combines passion and bravery with a concerning level of idealism. This squad's morale would undoubtedly suffer if that loyalty were betrayed. Yermolai, that's the guy on the phone. That was on the phone. Hound. Also, like, each human has a representative animal. Civilian, previously brought into Vigil's Bureau via Kratos' personal recommendation, served as a vigil officer and participated in several classified operations. Later transferred to 12th Squad. He has an extensive criminal background. It's no surprise that Kratos keeps him on a tight leash. I wouldn't want to be the one who decided on his call sign. Meryl Blackbird, Arcanist. Background, a Storm Orphan taken in by the Foundation. Oh, is that one of our classmates? Educated at SPDM and upon graduation, invited by Kratos in turn at Vigil's Bureau. Later transferred to 12th Squad. SPDM? He's never had much patience for rule followers. Seems even Kratos knows 12 needs arcane talents, though judging by her grades, his standards aren't exactly demanding. Meryl, oh, a girl. P.S. Leave a few recruitment slots open for 12. Okay, sure. Grayish blue. Oh, no team selection this time around as well. Maybe later on. I want to try using my new Druvis. Having parted ways with the curious gravedigger, the knight continues back to the Foundation's safe zone. Tangled branches rustled, sharpening her mind into alarm. But as her hand twitches to her sidearm, a small and timid creature hops out.
Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
It feels in some way hopeful. If the hares can return, perhaps too, people, flowers, life. The sound is unmistakable, and yet she questions herself.
Was that a gunshot?
In the safe zone? She drops low, seeking its source, scanning, placing the sound.
From the safe zone.
From the safe zone. A battle-honed senses strained to pick out the smallest detail. Beep beep. The abrupt alert tone startles her upright and out of cover. E2 Druvis best with Euphoria, Marcus and Vila.
But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
I mean, like, I imagine using Mercuria, Marcus. I don't have Vila, so it's gonna be someone else. But yeah, and then E2 Druvis. Or if you had Argus, could work as well. You know, no, yeah, but I don't have Argus. I don't have any good plant healers either, though. Wait, I had to step away, so did you pull for Sentinel? Nope. I might, if I like the character in the story, but not yet. She hits the connect button.
Marsha, right?
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah, but the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
What?
How do you know where I am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
It's Kratos. Oh, it's Kratos' man. Yeah, that's the guy. The call is cut. Marsha switches the device to silent and tucks it away, stunned.
With the Colonel dead, there isn't much hope for the peace talks.
She repeats the message under her breath, her mouth dry.
Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still be here.
She's in the trees. She siphons the shock into willpower. The Order's training has taught her how to manipulate her emotions, controlling them right down to the flow of hormones. Whoa! They've also taught her not to sit and wait for death.
All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close.
Retrieving her weapon, she weaves tactically between thick tree trunks and dense shrubs to offer concealment, inching her way back to Montpa. Between the brambles and foliage, she spies armed figures in the distance.
Over there.
Who's there?
Evidently, she has been spotted too. On instinct, she slumps downward, and a bullet scrapes a long gash across her metal armor.
Small caliber. 5 of them, 2 with machine pistols. Their uniforms, unclear in origin.
Come out!
A flurry of follow-up shots shreds bark and skin, painting her armor with splashes of blood. What the fuck, a machine gun? But she leans on her training, slowing her heartbeat to limit her bleeding and maintaining focus. You can do that? Probably not.
To get a little closer.
Oh, we do get to do this. Oh, you know what? I could bring Kakanya as my healer. Oh, I could do this, I could do this, I could do that, I could do everything I want. I could go Sotheby as a healer. Sotheby as mind healer because I don't have Velo. I'm gonna go Kakani. You know what? Let's go. I don't need Sotheby as a healer. You know, I'll survive. Because you have yeah, you have leech rate as well, right? So like this should work. Okay, well not on this stage necessarily, but you know, I'm ready to try. I think this is my team. This is my champion. Kakanya is not a healer. I don't need the healing though. Like the main thing, like she can heal herself. She's sustained. Also, she's a buffer, and you know the thing with and the thing is, you can you have leech rate. Like I feel like these characters deal more than enough damage to keep me alive. Also petrify. Like, I'll have R15 Kikanya. I don't cope like that anymore. I could R15 her. Honestly, I've been considering it. I've been like, do I want to R15 Kikanya? Because like I have so many caskets nowadays. I don't use her much as all. Yeah, Kikanya. I've not used Kikanya as much anymore. She's no longer as I could have gone like this. What? Marcus, Hisabeth, Kikanya, Druvis. Instead of, sadly, I'm like you. I would have loved Vila. Sadly, I don't get like, I don't have Mercuria in my team because Mercuria buffs more. But you know, can't have them all.
Make an enemy of the earth.
I haven't used Druvis in forever as well, though. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, I forgot.
There, the white robe. It looks like a medic. She's alone. Take her out.
No, you don't attack.
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
You don't attack medical personnel. Let me restart. I positioned you wrong. Okay, so the thing is, it says uses Kanya puts her assist. Actually, no, having you here is fine. But yeah, no, like it's a 3-man stage. I don't know what you want me to say. But yeah, usually I would have preferred putting you know, you want Marcus in front. Whoops, I did it again. I want to see your line.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Are they the snipers?
Okay, there we go.
Never.
Are they the snipers? But yeah, because like she gives what was it, 30%? 30%. No, not that one. Yeah, for 30%, 40% penetration rate to the one in front, and then 30% damage reduction. Yeah, dude, it's. Druvis needs to be in front of DPS. What? No, Druvis needs to be behind DPS. Get your shit together.
Useful? Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
But yeah, like Druvis and the full plant team should be more enough together with Kakanya for sustain. Only sad part is that would have been better. And I could have brought like Mercuria instead of like Hesabeth. It would have been. Oh my god!
Daniel! Fuck! He's down, boss! I should have known the bitch would be a distraction.
Who made that shot?
Retreat!
Wait, no, was that? What do you mean damage Doko? It was fucking 20k, this thing. Was it not? Am I crazy? Also, like, this is a gimmick stage where, yeah, Deceptive Facade. No, not that one. There was, the sniper was fighting, shot a bullet or something. But yeah, also it's like a flat disadvantage and disadvantage. I mean, Marcus damage, her damage is in her skill 3s. Skill 2s deal no damage. Yes, 11k is no damage.
No mistakes.
No need to worry.
15k is crazy. Yeah, the Genesis damage goes crazy. Her ambushers fall one by one. Marcia peeks out from cover. Wait! Okay.
Black uniforms.
From the cover. Unbearable. Unable to identify their uniforms. Yeah. Dude, wouldn't Hisabeth work super great with Druvis as well? Because she guarantees like 2, 3 star characters, so like 6 embers around. And if it's Vila, it would be 9.
Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
While Marcia is pondering this, a few dry leaves land on top of her head.
Eyes up.
Huh?
She looks up to behold a cloaked figure hidden among the branches. Her rescuer bears a rifle, heavy caliber, scoped with distinct markings, the weapon of a sniper. A dangerous inference is drawn in her mind, yet Marcia begins tentatively.
Do you know who they are?
She feels as if the questions are only pebbles lobbed too lightly to reach the precious stranger.
You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Tell me, what is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
That's no secret. We're working on a parlay to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated.
I wonder by who?
These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No.
Nah,
they were
I shot him.
To protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I wonder who.
I did.
You.
Acrid smoke stings her eyes, blinding her vision.
Why?
Management dictate? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing.
Yeah, yes, but she doesn't fit in a rank up team. She fixed. I mean, she doesn't. Depends on what you mean with rank up team. She doesn't really fit with. I mean, she does though, because she uses so many free, like rank 3 cards. Like she works well and fine. Like she's one of the few units that could make use of Mercuria's buffs at like P0 Mercuria.
You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals. We can conclude only this, that our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
Her kid is made viable in rank up team now that E2 Druvis is here. No, I stand by the fact that Hisabeth has always been viable in rank up teams. Ever since Marcus and ever since the collab patch with Marcus and Vila Euphoria. It's just there are better units, yeah, but like depends on what you're looking for. But she's absolutely a unit, like, you know. It's like saying that like Ezra is inviable. It's like saying Fatudu is inviable as a unit in. Marcus doesn't need Hisabeth. Marcus doesn't need anyone except for Vila. Doesn't mean Argus or like Mercuria or Druvis. You know, they are all competing for the same slots. Doesn't mean they don't fit. The issue with Hisabeth is that she can fit in multiple teams, but not the best in slot. Yeah, not the best in slot, but she works. She works. Great. Marcus needs Mercuria and Vila. I stand by the fact Marcus only needs Vila. Mercuria is fine. Mercuria is more of a buff. Like Mercuria, Hisabeth, Mercuria, like Marcus and Vila is the pair, and then like for the other 2 slots, it's like Kakania, Mercuria, Argus, or Hisabeth, or E2 Druvis at this point. Her own crit rate is still in low range with Euphoria? Yes, but like Mercuria like only buffs like 10 or 20%. It's not that much. Like Druvis buffs more. Argus as well, I think. When we're talking crit rate. The line is cut abruptly, leaving no room for negotiation. Confusion and tension ripple through the office, simmering like a pot ready to boil.
The assassination in Pompeii has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Fucking hell.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time.
Insane.
We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her. Which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Chief of Staff nods in agreement, then lays out the situation at hand.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Knight gave quite a speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
The Vice President sets a chess piece on the desk and flicks it. It rolls on a slow arc.
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Pompeii.
I'm surprised.
I need to figure out what really happened.
I'm surprised Constantine is.
Reezer is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days.
Is the Team Peace, man?
There are
is a dove.
squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission.
What about Team Timekeeper?
We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
Oh, never mind.
That's Kraeus' team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Kraeus at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission.
You only lose
Many
with
of the
aura.
arcane
There's no
crime
winning.
cases they
Yeah,
cracked involve
I know.
the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent Hawks. He even spoke with Aranai several times.
But like that's not the thing about this story though. Like the Hawks and the Doves, like the Doves are the peace. They want to negotiate peace, while the Hawks believe that there's no point in mediating peace between the nations because the Manus Dicta has infiltrated. You know, me when I feel like Vigil Bureau could have a limited character. Me when like Vigil Bureau does have a limited character. But yeah. Druvis doesn't buff crit rate? I'm pretty sure she does. She has a debuff that buffs like crit resistance or like reduces crit resistance if I remember correctly. Or maybe I misread. I think I misread. You know what? No, yeah, Druvis doesn't buff crit rate. But yeah. Yes, but that doesn't buff crit rate? Yeah, but it helps with critting, does it not? But yeah, she helps Mercuria to sustain high cosmic energy and return her crit rate bonuses given by Mercuria. Yes, but like, crit rate bonus is the card you actively use. Mercuria's like cosmic energy only gives damage bonus and crit damage, not crit rate. Only if the unit crit resist. I'm pretty sure you can go like negative crit resist. You know, like you can go like. You can have negative so that you have an easier time critting on the unit. You can't get negative, and you know this because it's positive or 0. I'm pretty sure it's the same way like damage reduction works. Is it not? Or damage reduction is like plus damage reduction minus damage reduction. It's no like plus or minus. It's just like additive.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the Hawk's nerves.
You think he'll do a good job? Probably. That's why you're considering him.
Tell Kreis he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
2 hours? Also, I don't like that stare. What are those hands rubbing together? No crit rate, no crit damage, and her base rate is not a good range at all. I know her. I know Marcus does not have a good base crit rate, crit damage thing. Oh, you know who I wanted? R15. I want R15 Marcus. Yeah, I know. I pulled her. I've had her since the start. I know this. I know this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like crit, because like that's how Tooth Fairy works. That's how Confusion works. Crit resist minus 25%. Like Tooth Fairy would. Tooth Fairy. I'm so sick of this Marcus glazing. I'm so sick of this Marcus hating, man. But yeah, Tooth Fairy, like her Confusion, for example, is minus 25 crit resist, and I definitely have felt that the fact that I crit easier thanks to this, you know. And like Insong, for example, her kit has like -2 one stack of Confusion, and like you know, I don't understand why they not have like crit resist factor into the thing. Yes, it does, but again, only if the enemy is crit resistance. And how do you know that? Okay, like crit resistance could go into the negatives. I guess it's because it's a. I guess it's because it's a negative. It's a percentage based thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's percentage based. No, but that would be like damage reduction taken negative only works if the unit has damage taken reduction to begin with. Which that doesn't necessarily need to be the case, it's just a multiplier.
Can I help you?
I don't know. We have Firebud. Sackable up to 9 times. So yeah, if you go Druvis and Hisabeth, you're guaranteed to get this thing. But yeah, oh yeah, here. Firebud does have crit rate, crit resist debuffs. Oh, but it's on each target. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you know what? Hisabeth might actually be good for this. Oh, and you get damage bonus as well. You guarantee no matter what, one stack still procs damage. Yeah, no, I know about the. No, I'm not talking about this thing. What? I'm talking about the fact that you want to stack it up to 9. Of course, you want to stack it up as much as possible. You know, and like, Hisabeth would help with that. Argus would as well. Argus is probably gonna be the better choice, sadly. I wanna use Hisabeth, man. Oh, got a achievement. 1 minute before ceasefire. Yeah, I'm going along, dude. That story is getting along. 4 chapters in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm back to my old rates, to my old speed of doing stories. Oh yeah, before stream, I ended up
You're finally here.
unlocking a few resonance patterns. I unlocked them for 37 for Marcus. I unlocked for. Did I do it for Moldir? No, I'll do it now. This one, 9.2. Yeah. Moldir, Nautica. Who else? I think I did Liang as well, and for Tudu, did I do for you? Yeah, for Flutter Page. I think next I'm gonna do Ulrich and Lucy for the Dynamo team, and maybe Samawise as well. I'll think about it. Maybe Angel, maybe Joe, maybe Mercurio. Medbog, it feels like it would be a good. That would be a good Euphoria. Wait, resonance pattern. But yeah, because like before this, I only had 3 characters resonance pattern unlocked. Yeah. Should I do this? Should I do? Should I R15 my Kikanya maybe? I no longer use her. I no longer use her. My voice is cracking. No? Why not? Why not? Why not? I like her. I have a level 60. Kikanya is barely playable now? Why? Cause I guess it's because everyone, like every character, either heals so much that you don't need Kikanya as a sustain, or because, and like every enemy deals so much more damage now. I guess that's why. You know what? You're right. I should R15 Marcus instead. Give her all the love that she deserves. Wait, I could R15 Marcus, Moldir, or Nautica. Those 3 are my representatives, contestants. No, I can't speak. Or maybe Lucy or someone. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait, Moldir maybe. I could level 60 her. I have the Charbonante after all. Classic guy doing R15 for only women? That's true, it's only women. I don't know, maybe Ulrich. Okay, but yeah, let me ask you something. Have you R15'd a guy? Probably Ezio.
Don't think I would notice you looking to pay me.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's not that much of a selection when it comes to guys. Ezio, yes? Okay. I don't have R15 Kikanya, and so you have the gal to tell me? You've also only R15 women. A woman, in fact. You're more of a simp than me. I stopped trying to do R11 plus. I think you want R12 for the ideal, like, stats gain. So maybe I should do that instead, R12. Maybe R12 is the new R10. Switch the male toggle and let's see. The male toggle? What do you mean that? What do you mean with male toggle? Only do R10s? Yeah, but honestly at this point we could start doing R12s. Because there's so many caskets. And not enough characters coming out at the same rate, you know? Because like we get 2 caskets like each patch from the shop, because like each patch is about a month, and then we also get like a casket from shops and from events. I don't see why you wouldn't start R12ing characters that you want. Even Ezio Nautica is level 50 Psyche now, dude. Why are you on a, like a miser account or something? Like, why do you refuse all the quality of life? Although I understand that as well. I haven't really level 60 as many side cubes. I say that, but I have Ulrich, Nautica, and Moldir side cubes level 60, and Kipperinas. Wait, I A5 Jew. Okay, I still have, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear from the person who doesn't use portraits. I mean, the portrait, at least I'm consistent with the portraits thing. Fair, Lamont? No, don't say fair. It's not very, it's very unfair. But yeah, like, I feel like these side cubes, like the level, the 5 stars that buff, like the 5 stars that buff your allies side cubes, I feel like they could be the level 50, but like level 60 for main damage dealers. Oh, I want to level 60 this one. You know what? Just to trigger you, you're gonna do what? You know, it doesn't help. Okay, if you say you're gonna do something just to trigger me, it's not gonna trigger me. I am quite the Zen Buddhist. Oh, what's the? I just realized there's a fucking heart at the box. In the background of this. That's cool. I never realized there was a heart. Did you? Am I the crazy one for not noticing there was a heart in the side cube thing before this? Because it's only in the side cube menu. Whoa, You think I look at this stuff? Yeah, well, neither do I. But, you know, yeah, I knew that. Okay, well, you know all those things. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yes, yeah, because I'm assuming this has been here since the start of the game, and I've just never noticed it. There's a lot of small details, you know, small Easter eggs and stuff that you just find every so often. I find that pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna A5 you. We're gonna... Damn it, can't trigger you? Because I have more level 60s than 50s? And you mean in Sidecube, or you mean in terms of characters? Because like if you're talking about characters, then I have 3 level 60s, 137 and 33s.
Dinner time is certainly lively.
50s? I would not get triggered by you only using level 50 Sidecubes. I just don't understand the reason why. I just don't understand the rationale behind it. You know? Like the ones I have level 50 are characters I don't use anymore. Or like, you know, Sidecubes that have gone outdated. Or the 5 stars. Says the one who doesn't use portraits again. I mean, it used to be worse. I used to not use gluttonies at all. You know, I used to have like 40 before I started A5ing my units. Like the only ones I had was the Winsong ones. The you, and you. You, and you. I had A5 and then no one else. But then I started doing A5 of 5 stars, and then I started doing these as well. I have used gluttonies on 2 Sidecubes. Okay, well, you're worse than me. Never mind. Yeah. At some point, I just didn't care. I could A5 you for more HP, but Nautica of anyone does not need the buff. You know, one thing that makes me very happy is that every day we inch closer and closer to a Winsong Euphoria.
You're finally here. I could use this.
It's so close. It's any day now, man. Like Marcus already has his old god. Like the only other character that's released before Winsong that haven't gotten one yet is Tooth Fairy, I think. Also, apparently Andrew is decent again. I mean, I think she never fell off. She just.
You said it yourself. This is
you know, like she works. You just don't use her as often because you don't have the opportunity to use her. But like for Reveries, if you wanted to, you could absolutely use her. You know, she's still decent. Just like Jill, you know. But now she's just like, there's a new excuse to use her. Because like, she got her Euphoria.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but Andrew's value at the time was highest DPS with CC. I thought she just dealt good damage. Which is why, I guess he had the CC part. But like, she's still good at the CC part, you know? She still deals good damage, you know? One thing I haven't used in forever though is the poison team, man. Willow Tuesday. Wherever else. Was the joke and stay bricked? You're so extreme in your opinions, man. Why hinder? Why wish? If not for yourself, for the joy of the others. You know. Wish for their things, but yeah, the Euphoria sounds good, and it was fine. Euphoria was fine. I don't have pickles though. Wait, which characters do not have? Okay, so every character here has Euphoria. Euphorias, except for Tooth Fairy, and then all of you, every character here. No, 37 also doesn't have. 37 Spathodea doesn't have Euphorias either. It says Tooth Fairy, 37 Spathodea, 6 Winsong, and you know, in terms of that order, that doesn't have Euphorias yet. And then Kekania, of course. After that, it's Kekania, and after that, it will be someone has J. Mercuria. You know, crazy that Argus and Anjo already got though before other characters. 37 and 60, yeah. Forgot about them. I haven't used them in forever. No, that's a lie. I just used 37 earlier today because I wanted to try a team. Anjo is just a Zelda banner, yeah. It's just a Zelda banner. But only if she's actually good. If she's not, then I don't think you're able to sell a lot of banners for that. Yeah. Now for chapter 5 though. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. Wait, is chrysanthemum? I always thought it was chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. I guess I've never
grenade exploded
properly
in our
read it.
trench. We've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The
Beautiful
war
flower.
is over." The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace. And the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests. And we will get to go home.
The story is good though. Should try it sometime.
Out of my way, soldiers. I said make way.
His call to arms is passed through the winding trenches, passing over veterans slumped against the walls with indifference.
What's wrong?
Major Brown, the battalion commander, storms around the corner, followed by a long line of recruits with heads bowed.
Wilhelm, 2nd Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
Wilhelm straightens up, meeting the eyes of his commander. Major Brown points to the line of recruits behind him, their faces blank and strangely foreign.
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Oh, are they the 12th God? The major claps Wilhelm on the shoulder and boldly steps up to a firing position. He clears his throat. It's the Foundation group.
I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpe, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
Never mind, if that was a half an hour ago,
What?
the Foundation couldn't have joined that fast. Helmets swivel, voices turn from sharp whispers to despair.
How's the Traum? The devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines? Shh.
The major stands above the murmurs.
Soldaten, we can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
The mingling of voices churns into an ominous hum within the trench.
I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory? They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
With this impromptu speech over, he drops down from the firing platform and leads a further cater down the line. Second Company's new recruits tote bags so heavy they looked liable to sink into the mud. The company's vets close in to offer relief.
Fine. What's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages?
Sausages are just nice. The questions slide off the recruits, slipping down through the cracks of the boards at their feet. Some glance up from under oversized helmets, wide eyes locking with the tattered vets.
Did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their eyes.
Who?
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
Shameful.
Erich throws a hand in the air, shaking his head as he walks off. But Wilhelm musters up his sense of obligation as company commander, patting a recruit's helmet
I'll show you
enthusiastically.
to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First we need to...
And then they're gone.
Oh.
They really do be like that. All of a sudden you're under siege. I say as if I speak with... As if I know... As if I know, as if I have experience. I don't. And I'm very thankful for that. But yeah.
Watch my hand. I'll tell you where to run. Understood? In Deckung, boys! Come on, don't just stand there. Follow me. Everyone's panicked. Rudolph, give me a hand. We need to get them moving.
We're attacking Russians? Why are we attacking Russians? Revealed. Oh, I'm revealed. That sucks.
Never alone or
This is one of those
devoured all.
fights where they only take like 1 damage, right? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, you can barely see the chipped damage.
Did I miss something?
Is it a scripted loss? 99. How do you win this? Take cover to you, take cover to you. I guess. Is it like, am I finished when I take cover to all my units? I'm giving you take cover?
Advice from the forest.
And then what? What's the point of the crates? It's a fucking mystery. Bro, he's trying to petrify a box? You say you wouldn't try and petrify a box? Ludicrous.
Never alone and
Insane.
This one. Time to turn the page.
No?
With acceptance
Well,
of
skill issue on your part.
I can't.
I'm clearly doing the correct thing. I'm not insane. Do they genuinely expect you to... What's the win condition here? Hold out for 4 rounds. Oh, okay. Hold out for 4 rounds. Okay. I guess I'll petrify the box then. And then I'll win.
No need to look back.
I'm not insane. I'm not either. You saying that implies that you think I'm insane. I'm not. I will. Oh.
Did I miss something?
Okay, yeah, that wasn't so bad. Hold out for 4 rounds.
How about?
Do you think it's possible to kill all the? Okay, well, it's probably impossible to do 99 hits. No. Yeah. Okay. Well, the HP is 99. Yeah, but don't you think it's possible to do 99 hits worth of damage? I wonder, maybe if I do like, if I did like, it was the team I tried earlier, but it was 37 flutter page Fatudu Regulus, like impromptu. If you can create an infinite damage loop. You don't need an infinite, you just need 300 hits. And like Genesis damage, each hit with the flutter page, it generates, each flutter page hit is like 2 hits because of how she works. and then like 37 because of Genesis damage, it's another hit, and then you have like if you have some way of generating a lot of impromptu incantation hits, then that's another way of getting extra hits. You know, maybe it's possible. What if I did use it with like together with Windsong or someone? I mean, because thing is also like you don't need a healer, right? You don't need a healer either. So you could go full on like even more units that give you AoE damage in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna try later. Another body slumps to the ground. A shovel bites into the earth beside it. The sound of artillery rumbles through the woods like a distant storm.
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
He crouches and brushes aside some caked mud from a half-rotten arm. He doesn't notice or pays no heed to the soft scrape of metal ascending up the hill. His hands go still, then he rises. He lingers wordlessly on the face that greets him.
You don't remember who I am?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
I'll wait a little longer next time.
Marcia turns her eyes to a stone monument placed at the base of the hill. A slanted slab laid flat on the ground, etched with elegant carvings.
The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger
I forgot what
brought it here.
cenotaph meant.
A gift for the dead.
I see.
Les Patriotes.
I found your Mayor's
Sounds
package.
French.
Here.
That's kind of you, thank you. She hands the figure a thin envelope, along with it a handwritten
A
note.
message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Mayor needs you to report back immediately.
He's so clingy! Charon unfolds the note.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is
From the
Kreas,
Foundation?
a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything.
Never mind, Kreas,
The
eh?
Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
But why did Kreas have eyes on Marcia? They don't seem related. She appears once again on a weed-choked dirt path.
any danger on your way back.
Rain cloak, rifle, that distinctive headpiece. Marcia could never mistake her.
Yeah.
Marcia steps forward, only to be blocked by the gravekeeper.
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. She...
A burst of breathy air rushes out behind clenched teeth. Though she tries to restrain herself, her hand climbs up the sidearm at her waist.
Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
The stranger walks to the monument, standing perfectly still before it and paying no heed to either of them. She pulls a single white wild chrysanthemum from her cloak. Her stone-like skin stands out against the soft
Ihre
petals.
Haut. Sie sieht so aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und dieser Kopfschmuck. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen. Könnte es sein, dass du...
Then a soft rumble, grumbling chanting. Even without hearing the words, she understands what it is.
La
Prayer.
coquille brisée est abandonnée, mettant fin à la pénitence, sans fin. Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix. Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis.
The white flower is left at the foot of the stone. She pauses in thought, then traces a strange shape in the air. The ritual is over. The mourner turns and meets Marcia's guarded eyes.
We meet again, young Chevalier.
Chevalier. Oh, is that what Chevalier means? Knight? Chevalier. Because I've heard it before. I didn't know it meant knight, though. That's cool. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. 99. Also, this is costing. Wait, it costs 25. Okay, no, I'm not fighting you. It costs 25 from now on. That's crazy. Story nodes used to cost 18. This is inflation. This is pre-Krasma inflation in action, man. Story nodes only used to cost 18 to farm. 16 even, okay? I remember back when they cost 16. And now you're telling me they cost 20? Insane, man. Insane. Oh, I could go Kakanya. You know, I could go Kakanya as well. But like, no, because like Kakanya won't have any damage. Oh, but she will though. She will have damage. Because of... she will take a lot of damage because of... because you could use a attack card once. And that would probably be enough. Do you have any other way to buff hits? Don't think so. 4 rounds to deal 297 damage. Maybe Ulrich. No, actually no, never mind, not Ulrich. Any other ways to get free cheap hits in? But yeah. Oh, I only get 3 characters. Never mind. Okay, this might be a little bit difficult, man. It might not be possible. 3 hits? 3 characters? Is kinda insane. Maybe, honestly, maybe Lilia. Lilia might genuinely be useful here because of the amount of hits she does. I mean, sadly, Truvis doesn't work. Or maybe just Regulus. Maybe just get a few more hits in. Maybe just get a lot of hits in. I think Windsong, I have, like, my hand is too small to use Windsong. I mean, like, it's clearly possible to kill at least 1 character if I were to use Nautica, I think. Not a doubt in my mind. Sadly, Poison doesn't work. I think Poison would have been the best, but you know, immune to all statuses. Wait, statuses? Does that... I mean, I'm not using Faturu. Like, I guess it would mean Faturu's one as well, like shells. No, okay. Use this. I think it's better to just use the AoEs. I don't think I have enough extra actions to trigger too often. 2 hits. It's fine. It's whatever it is.
Yes, I got this. Just another ship could be found.
And use the AoE. Don't got much else for choice. You know, use the Flurry Page's AoE. And then try my best. Maybe I should use the other one. Hello back, what's up? I'm trying to beat the stage. I'm trying to do 100 damage before... Okay, this is my first try and probably my only try. But like, do you think it's possible? I'm trying to beat the stage... okay, so... Like, you have 4 rounds to like do 100 damage. Honestly, like, I'm already doing like 99. Like 1/4. Okay, 1/4 on round 3 is honestly kind of bad. But yeah, I don't think it's impossible.
What I'm good at.
Hard, yes, but like impossible, no.
It could be found.
2 more to go on my 450 meters. Ooh, congratulations. Congrats.
Start me up.
Something like this, I think.
It's out with you.
But yeah, it's a combination of flutter page, flutter page, extra damage, extra action, impromptu, and Genesis. I don't know, this is... Could you, if you got... Or if this is a spoiler for me, this stage... I mean, this fight should not be spoilers because it's just a fight. Still at Node 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, glad that you joined in the middle of a non-spoiler fight, I guess. I mean, this is the last... This is the last one, so... I do this, but yeah, no, I'm replaying this, so I won't accidentally show you any stories.
Are you harassing our numbers?
What node are you on? I think this is node 5, I think, so like right after. So even if it is a spoiler, it's not that big of a spoiler. Dude, okay, honestly, I think I did pretty decent. Oh, right after? Yes. Dude, okay, that wasn't so bad.
Come back. I need your feedback on it.
Yeah, stage 5. Wait, no! I accidentally used the... Ah! I forgot. Wait, it still uses 20... It still uses cellular activity. Still uses 20 things. I just wasted 20 of my resources. For nothing! Are you serious right now? No, are you serious? Bro, okay, okay. Mistakes have been made, okay. Seriously? Oh my god. Wait, Regulus is pretty nice. I'm still, okay, this just means that I'm like too deep. I'm too far. I'm too deep into the hole to give up now. I need to work. I need to find another. I need to find even more. One thing I think if I get super lucky, I think using this one is probably better to get more attacks from Flutter Page. What about someone like Hesabeth? Ezio clearly doesn't work that well. Maybe he will? No. Poison Ezio wouldn't work. Lethal injury, I don't think. Maybe Cassandra?
I'm ready.
Ready. You know, if I somehow could manage to get enough blood death, then I think Nautica's ultimate might work, but I have no way of getting her ultimate in time. This is pretty good. These two are good. Well, actually, I guess this one doesn't matter. This one's better. Wait, Regulus. How about someone like
you've never had this many
Hesabeth
teammates before.
to try and generate
I got it now.
just free attacks, I guess.
Our minds are as one. What I'm
His
good at.
attack. Well, technically, I guess using this thing would be way better. Or well, not just technically, it would.
Could be found. These sheets are my
Oh, okay. Oh, these effects still work. Okay,
calculation.
that's good to know. The special effects still work.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. What I'm good at. Isn't that? It could be found.
I mean, I have enough damage AoE wise to actually do it, I think. I just don't have enough to kill a single one. 9 hits, because like I swear I did like it showed half of the HP done at the very least. So like clearly there is some potential on this. But if I could get more hits, I think if I could get more follow-ups somehow. Maybe Lilia is the key. This one is great.
Never alone, and where our minds are as one. It could be found, given that.
I guess something like this.
It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Just try and get as many hits in as possible, I guess. But yeah, you know, if I did Lilia, I could generate even more impromptu stacks. I already leveled up my Sentinel. Ooh, you got, wow, you got your resources so fast. Already? Also, I gotta make sure to not forget to end the stage as well. Because I don't want to spend my resources for naught. Yeah, see, I get up to... yeah, I guess it's not enough. Got a lot of candies, yeah. Let's try with Lilia. Let's try Lilia. I mean, I don't have the AoE one, sadly. Do I have the correct side cube? I don't. Okay. Gotta optimize everything. I need every single hit counts. I need them all. Cleared 450-1 because of her? Damn, nice. Love to hear it.
Look at my back.
Hello, Plank. You wanna join me in theorizing over this? I'm trying to beat this. 4 rounds to do 300 damage AoE. You think it's possible?
What I'm good at. Just another shift.
I'm doing it like this. Means I get 3 attacks off. Which would mean more hits, but I would not get. I think it's better if I do this.
What I'm good at.
I got it as 1 extra action. Oh, you know what? You know what? One thing, you know, I added the thing to Flutter page. I added this side to the Flutter page. Because like using everyone Eureka consumed. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. The only one that does matter is this one. Attacks gains attack instance +1 for up to 2 times a round. You have. No, I feel like your attacks are more valuable in a vacuum. No way to get any more hits though, sadly. The only one. Maybe start, you know what? In that case, maybe start with a Moxie. Could work. Anyone else? Anything else that is even remotely, I guess? Like this. Moxies like this. What are you doing, by the way? I told you. These, there's 3 crates. I have 4 rounds to try and kill this. I got so sidetracked. Okay, so the clear condition for this stage is hold out for 4 rounds. And these crates are the sort of crates where it's like they got 99 HP and it's like only take 1 damage per hit, you know. So I'm trying to beat this.
Oh, I got it now.
Come on, everyone, hold on.
Wait, okay, so if I remember correctly, this one, okay, how does it work? For 1 Moxie, so if I do this, it should give me, hopefully give me what I want. And okay, yeah, that's big. That's huge. And then, of course, you want the AoE one. Hi, hello. Do you think it's possible? Do you think it's possible to beat this? Oh, I didn't get the 48 proc chance.
Oh, I got it now.
Guess I'll reset. I'm wasting my life doing this. This is gonna be my life's legacy. I'm gonna be here. You just need everyone to get bombed? No, I know. I'm just trying. I'm theory crafting. I want to see if it's possible to kill the boxes before 4 rounds. You know? Oh, I got it. Nice. I got the thing.
Yes, I got the.
I'd love to see it. Extraction. AoE. You can't? You say you can't, but don't be such a Debbie Downer. Let him cook. Yeah, exactly. I got him down to 50%. Okay. Now, how do I get another 150 hits in? I have no clue, but for now, it's, you know, no theory crafting's ever hurt anybody. Nobody. Nobody. You know, so who knows? It's for the love of the game. Damn, no luck with the flutter page cards though. Could have loved getting more flutter page cards.
What I'm good at.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's nice.
Aerial stunts?
2 follow-ups. They're not quite hard-coded against it, but wouldn't you need impromptu here? Yeah, I have impromptu here.
Time to check my calculation.
Aren't you seeing this?
Don't blink.
I do have impromptu. I tried with Regulus, and that was my best run so far, using Regulus. Yeah, but to be honest, you're wasting your time. I'm wasting my time, but I'm having fun. That's the important part. Also, I need to remember to not forget to back out, because I already wasted 20 stamina. 69, 67, 65. Bro got sidetracked to hell and back. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun though. I don't think this is it. Maybe Regulus and Flutter Page. I did Regulus. I used Regulus. That was my first try, and I got them down to like half HP. Okay, yeah, this ain't it. Sadly. And if you don't accidentally, if you forget to exit, you're gonna lose. But yeah, I did Regulus. I did use Regulus. 37 is great.
Wait, I have to hide the records
because the thing with impromptu is even you can only get up to like 5-7 hits even if you use impromptu. But you know what? Maybe I should give you the impromptu hit one. I'm gonna give you this. And honestly, let's. Oh, I accidentally gave you the wrong one. Swap these two. How about poison? Poison doesn't work. Alright, because no Kiparina. Kiparina, I don't think Kiparina would have helped though. And I don't really need the survival. Poison doesn't work because of immune to status's part. Sadly.
What I'm good at. Just another shift.
Yeah, I'll take it.
They're just little games. Get out of you.
She gives like 3 impromptu incantations. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's not. I guess Kiparina instead of Regulus in that case. Keep reading instead of you in that case. Ah, I didn't get the proc 48. There's no way you're wasting time on this. This is like my 6th run. I accidentally, like my first run, I got him down to 50% HP, and then I accidentally forgot to exit out, so I spent 20 stamina. Sadly, but you know, it happens. It's in the name of research. Happens in the name of research. Did you pull already? My connection went off. Nope, I haven't pulled. Honestly, I haven't had it. This is stage 5. I got stuck on this stage doing this. I haven't really done anything else. Voyager would be better, you think? How? How so? Oh, for the ult. Yeah, that's true. The Voyager ult could very well be worth it. The Voyager gambit. Is it just me or I think let's refresh. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Okay. Wait, Voyager could work better. That's true. Voyager could work better. Also multi-targeting. Oh, that's true. You make a great point. You make a great point. Yeah, Voyager is great. You know, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see the vision. Because this one is just great, because this is AoE. This is just a better version. Yeah, it's great. It's cinema. It's gonna be awesome. I mean, at this point, I don't need this one. Do I have a... What's a viable... Psyche? I don't think there's a single other Psyche that's viable. I do you so that to luck sack the thing. I have you for this. I mean, because like this one, not useful at all. I don't think there's any other useful attack. Yeah, Psyche meant. Because like I went for this one, but clearly that one ain't it. But yeah, honestly, this might just be the winning comp. Yeah, Voyager, I completely forgot she existed. No. Nothing, man. Nothing. Sadly, this game doesn't have any sort of like, oh, deals extra damage type of thing. Do I have anything that helps me in any way? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I don't have assassination. But yeah, final damage would have been great, but I don't have assassination. Otherwise, I think that would have worked. Ultimate stress, very useful. I don't see anything useful though. Like anything to give me extra Eureka or anything to give me extra cards, any way, or extra hits, anything. Doesn't seem like it though. Whatever. Guess we're going with this. But the worst part is that you only get 4 units. If we had 5, the worst part is you only get 3 units. If you have 4 units, I think this would have been infinitely more doable. You know why? Since I don't need to use this one anymore. I could use guaranteed Moxie 1. I could use Willow's Psycube on Flutter Page instead. Because I don't need Eureka on you, because like I'm gonna use a lot of your attacks as much as possible. You're gonna be my savior. Why play Flutter Page cards? Just her plus AP is good enough to get her ults. Because her ult is way worth it. See the Psyche selection for Flutter Page? Yeah, it's good. It's for the extra Moxie. Although at this point, getting the guaranteed Moxie is probably better. 37 is better value? No, because this is every round afterwards. This is every round.
What I'm good at.
Which is why it's more value. Like this is a lot of hits, AoE.
Yes, I got just another shift.
You do realize that you just need to survive 4 rounds, right? You do realize that I'm not doing this for the survival part. I'm trying to kill these. I'm a man with a mission. Of course I know that part. Why do you think I'm not doing it though? Try just Flutter Page and Barbara. I don't have Barbara. I don't think Barcarola would work. Barbara? Really? Barbara, eh? No sheep? I do have the sheep. Yeah, no, I read that as Barcarola. Barbara though. Why Barbara? Oh, you know, you said something. Honestly, what if I just went... what if I had only 37 and Flutter Page instead? What if I had only those two? Less cards to clog up my hand. 1 attack? I'll take it. What? Oh, it was already used. Okay.
It could be found.
Use these. Get the free thing. Not useful. Plus attack. Don't need that one.
Check my calculation.
Yeah, the dangerous part is you gotta keep track of the rounds, because otherwise you're gonna be burning through 20 stamina very fast. Barbara can swap cards, I think. So Floodbridge will attack a lot with her ult. Okay, yeah, that's honest. Oh my god, dude, that was insane. Okay, you know what? Voyager was a very good call. Yeah, of course. Barbara doesn't swap cards? Oh damn. $62. Damn, I'm so close. I'm so close.
Just another shift.
I'm so close, yet so far away.
Are you irrational numbers? Please.
You know, like, is it just me or is it the fact? You know, like 100, like this is 150 damage, 150 hits, man. Fuck, man, 150 hits. I know, really, just run just Flutterfish and Barbara a long time ago. Yeah, but like you had probably had a lot more time and a lot more time to run. Let's try this. Do you think this might work? Use generate? No, hell no. Saw a run? Yeah, but like it's definitely not on this stage because this came out like 2 days ago, 1 day ago. Can I do I have like launch fire on allies with locked target? And you want special incantation providing deceptive facade. Do I have a way of also getting the locked target part? No, I don't. Reflects lock target on a random enemy. That's me, man. You know, just to make it faster, honestly, just to make it faster, might as well just do this.
Just another shift. Laundry time. Rise and shine.
But yeah, I get less AP though. I get one less action, which is
Yes, I got this. I can
arguably worse.
It's what I'm good at. Get in there.
Yeah, I only get 2 rounds of. I don't know. First round feels kinda like a waste.
These sheets are my wings. Uh-huh.
Oh, but now I'm gonna get a lot of attacks. Yeah. Ain't so bad after all. Because it's a machine, it feeds into itself. Okay. Okay, I want to keep this thing. Oh, and then like this. Oh, I kind of wanted to use that one. No, I think the majority of the hits is with an 8 AP anyways. I wonder if this is better or if this is worse than Voyager. Also, no flutter page cards. Damn, unlucky, man. Unlucky, unlucky. So fucking unlucky. Okay, yeah. This is worse. This is significantly worse. Nah, I've run out of ideas. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling now. No, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I can do this.
Who ate beans?
Gonna sleep, good night, Kai? Okay, good night, good night. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. I'm gonna be doing big important stuff like this. You know, I'm gonna be doing the world's most important task, defeating this stage.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? This one might not be that bad, man. Yeah, you understand your priorities? Yes, of course. I'm a man of my priorities. Of course I understand. You want something for no reason at all? Yeah.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
I understand my mission in life. Maybe this. Being hellbent on using the extra. I mean, it's just free AP though. So like, I don't see why not to use it. If I had P2, if I had P1, dude, I should have picked P1 flutter page. I should have picked P1 flutter page. If nothing else, just for this reason alone. Oh man, I threw so hard. I should have picked P1 flutter page, man. I should have known, of course. It's the best. It's the best portrait. Everyone says that. Of course. Oh my god, I threw. Man, of course. I should have known. If I had P1 flutter page, yeah, I should have. This is the only. This is such a hard stage that I think pay to win stage, man. You need P1 flutter page to beat it. Fucking bullshit. No luck on the. Oh, and I got this again. Whoa, cinema perhaps. Cinema maybe. Maybe cinema.
It could be found.
No, it's not gonna be enough. Is it just my imagination, or is this the worst run done earlier? It should be better because I got more stacks of this. I got this thing. This is gonna go crazy. Although it's still far from enough, sadly. Nope. Okay, well, it's not possible. Sad. Crazy that you could do 150 though. Like you could do half of it. Cloak and statue. In times of war, unreliable information spreads faster than truth, making it impossible to separate fact from fiction. Listen in. Have you heard about the Sentinel? I saw it that night. Before anyone could react, old Noah was already down. The shot was unbelievable. Did you get a clear look at her? It was too dark to see much, just a figure wearing a cloak. But I'm almost certain she was carrying a lethal rifle. She's probably on our side. I wouldn't be so sure. They say she's the one that took out General Mathis 2 weeks ago. Might be someone playing both sides. Either way, having that warmonger gone is good for us all. Ow, that hurts. Bear with it, I'm almost finished. Marcia's... Oh wait, that's Marcia. Okay, never mind. Marcia soaks a towel in cold water and wrings it out. The wounded soldier's fever still hasn't broken. Her eyes move from one amputee to the next, checking each stump for signs of infection. Listen! Another soldier cuts in, his face wrapped in bandages with only one eye visible. The Sentinel doesn't take sides because she isn't human. Human, that's no rifle. It's a javelin or a spear. And she's got wings. Wings silent as a bat. During the day, she turns into a stone statue. You could walk right past without noticing. But at night she comes alive and hunts. Ever seen those church gargoyles? That's exactly what she looks like. Maybe those wings were just a look? The first soldier insists. It's more than that. My comrade saw bullets hit her, but she didn't even flinch, like they were just hitting a solid rock. Hey Johnny, isn't that right, Johnny? Marcia pushes before looking up. Johnny died just after dawn this morning. Oh damn. A Push for Peace, Part 6. The stranger studies Marcia again.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh the city.
Pardon?
Pardon indeed.
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
A hint of approval, odd and unspoken, leaves Marcia unsure how to react.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the Colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
Because he's a human life. Maybe, I don't know. Marcia gestures toward the slope.
But trying to end the war.
Toward the slope to the row of crude headstones filling the ridge.
And I as well.
You seem to mourn the dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
Petals from pale flowers tumble by in the dry wind. Sentinel leans forward, gently shielding the flowers from the wind with her cloak.
6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, "'Tis done"? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
The chuckle is wry and dark.
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme.
Manus?
The wicked prosper.
What do you know?
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
She lets the question linger long enough to feel unanswered. Then the sniper begins.
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many. The Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus. Greed and destruction.
Mammon and Asmodeus.
Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes.
A groan rises up from the horizon, the sound of distant artillery drumming, throbbing like the heartbeat of a wounded beast. She raises a second finger.
But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt.
Her eyes shift to the stiff outline of a soldier she knows as Charon.
Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
Bears that mist? Oh. As with the breathing, it takes a moment for the words to find some impact. When he speaks again, there seems to be a change in his voice.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
Is there such a thing as killing with purpose? Charon does not seem to find a reply, his mask concealing any trace of emotion.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks. But we will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them.
She speaks so poetically. She looks away, pulling her cloak tighter.
That is all I have to say.
Spare him.
Charon speaks, the change in his voice now more acute, more vivid, and more personal.
Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
Not sure I understood. Not sure I understood that part. But sure. Whatever you say.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era.
It's
I
true.
have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
The leader of the 12th stands on the streets of Montpas, looking over where Colonel Hirschfelder was killed. By the time he arrives, all other military forces have withdrawn. Only the Foundation remains on site to guard the ruins of the town.
Give me a hand.
As soon as I finish my bread, Beagle.
Now these are the people I've read about. His team has already begun shoring up the town's defenses, their line pulled back to just a corner of the street.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
He takes the personnel file from the security staff members. Eyes shifting toward the makeshift HQ flying the Foundation flag.
I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
The staff member walks away, and in the same moment, a curiously armored field medic approaches.
Marsha, is it?
You should already know who she
You
is.
recognize me, Mr. Krias?
You're not siblings.
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct. I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Yes.
Never
creates
mind.
his own command.
What about the other thing?
That doesn't
He's a creep,
concern
man.
you.
Okay, so he didn't... So,
Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
oh? But yeah, no, he's a creep. Dude, isn't he the one that sent the observation?
A gargoyle?
So he knows her, but
There
she
are
doesn't know
records
him.
of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Sounds as if you fought them before.
The assumption pierces her more cleanly than any bullet, but she forces the emotion down, giving an answer as truthful as she can bear.
You could say that.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Morpay without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Yeah? What's the play? Talk to her? Rushed footsteps interrupt Craeus' thoughts.
Mr. Craeus?
Craeus? Craeus? The newcomer is obviously out of place, the sort of well-dressed that usually comes with fanfare.
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
The visitor steps forward. Though he lowers his voice, a trace of urgency and excitement leaks through.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir.
Oh?
We received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful authority. I am worried this may be true. I do not intend to lie, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
Can I trust you, though?
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit, then, Herr Kramer.
The observation is sharp, to the point, and quite obviously correct. Perhaps to reassert some authority, the man arches his shoulders back, adopting an almost regal pose.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the
Reichstag.
Imperial Chancellor. We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Rice Consular that Army Command has been infiltrated...
The Rice Consular?
I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
His head bows deep and serious, though the sudden winter wind tosses his hair and collar out of place. He pulls in a deep breath.
And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
Okay. Can I trust him? I wonder. Oh boy, he's gonna be wrong. But yeah, no. Chapter 7, Under the Veil. The bullet spares neither the kind nor the cruel. All are caught in the same tragic fate. Part 7. Is it just me or are the chapters shorter? Not that it's a bad thing, but
I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy. They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
By the time Charon returns to the trenches, the most recent bombardment has already ended. A trench can never really be called calm, but the rattle of machine guns and the crack of rifles slow and fade into the background. The shelling hasn't changed much, and a few new craters to replace the old ones.
You're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
Why do they not like him? Do they not like him?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
Oh, never mind. I guess they're just inquisitive. Erich grunts a reply. He's standing in Franz's boots, freshly shined.
I better will you take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now.
Erich casts his eyes to a new crater decorating the trench.
Got a shell. Just like that.
Erich's face pales and then runs flush red, throbbing veins straining out along his forehead.
Lucky me, and lucky him. That Schweinhund.
He rushes to Charon, grabbing him by the collar.
Stirbt. Und wem soll ich jetzt meinen verdammten Sold geben? Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben.
Erich pulls Charon up and tosses him against the trench wall.
Du schlendest hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren? Und sie bleiben tot. Wirst du uns verhöhnen?
I guess they don't like him. Astute observation, I know. Charon slumps. At least Erich doesn't. Charon slumps but does not fall, making no effort to fight against Erich's strength.
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren. Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen. Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde, in der der Tod ihn findet.
None choose the hour when death finds us.
Scheiße.
What a line! A curse, flat and empty, and just like that, the fire and fury are gone from him. Soldiers walk by, look away, and continue their work. 100 pairs of eyes, and each of them numb to the chaotic
I just
scene.
want to keep myself in one piece when my time comes. Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
The spotter interrupts their standoff, handing Erich a trench periscope. Erich grabs the scope and crouches up to a nearby parapet.
That's just 2 soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight? Look, they're waving their arms.
Huh? What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
Erich returns the periscope to the
Keep your
spotter.
eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead men's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
Old and new memories intertwine in Charon's mind, forming an incomplete but certain thought.
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
No. No. Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann.
The spotter presses his head against the sandbags, trying to project his voice through the firing slit.
Hey, toi, là-bas. Lâchez vos armes et venez ici. Nous.
What? They died?
Shot him.
Voice scary from around the trench line. The major's face is ashen and stiff.
I killed him.
Rudolph stammers out the words, lying propped up against the sandbag, wisps of grey smoke lingering out from his shaking rifle. His glasses are thick as a church window, and still he's the best marksman in the company.
The other bastard's still standing. Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease.
Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
He pulls his pistol and points it at the marksman's chest.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
I...
Major.
Rasping voices ripple down the trench as bodies make way for a figure moving like a charge in slow motion. Major Brown turns toward the sound.
Carl, what took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
The statement is stunning in its sharpness. Defiance is not a trait Major Brown has come to expect from him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feigling!
Major Brown strides forward in a single step, boots thudding against the trench's wooden planks.
You're just like those foreigners. poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks. That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life.
A single unblinking stare sweeps over the gathered soldiers, cowing each man into silence.
I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things. What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I do not slander you, Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this!
The man roars, and for a second time, Karen is slammed against the trench wall.
Lügen! Manus Vindicte! Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
He only realized that after being told, though. But this man's fire does not temper, it bursts. Charon reacts too slowly to evade the pistol as it smashed across his head. Major Brown's eyes are fixed on the pistol in his hand, anger replaced with shock. Charon, now wounded, raises his hand to meet his bowed head. Beneath the curtain, something seems to crack.
Raise your head, Sergeant.
Eberhard.
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer. Verdammt, obey my orders.
It should not have been this way.
He raises his head. The movement is heavy and labored. A hollow and foreboding presence seems to fill the trench around them. What's going on?
Gott. Im Himmel. This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard. But perhaps you must be reminded.
No, your face! Cover it now!
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Ich bin dein Vorgesetzter. Du willst mich töten? Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst retten kannst.
The other soldiers huddle to the side. Major Brown collapses to the ground. His eyes swirl and then go blank. Looking up and nowhere at the same time, his face is bone white and stiff as a corpse. Kara kneels over him and closes his eyes. Emotion all too familiar to those watching.
What the hell just happened?
Is he dead? Rudolph peeks out from the crowd, managing a question both timid and brave.
Dead? Charon, you didn't...
Did you?
Charon stands, deliberately facing away from the crowd, replacing his mask and hood with careful precision.
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
Words bulge at the edge of Eric's lips, but he swallows them back. All others stand stunned and silent as Charon departs with Major Brown in tow.
All right. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
Wow, okay. You know, honestly, I don't know about Sandal, but I started really liking Charon as a character, man. That was cool, freaky, scary, I don't know, but it was super intriguing. I wonder what he saw beneath the mask. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, let's see. Okay, one more chapter and then I think I'm gonna go for today. But one more chapter after I do the trade. Okay, that was interesting.
They left home.
I'm hooked.
With puffed chests and confident smiles on their faces. Thinking they'd go to the front. Pull a few triggers. Kill a few enemies. And come back as heroes. But when their feet hit the soil, they turned pacifist, it seems, wounding their own hands rather than their enemies.
Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off.
They had no choice. They didn't make a I mean, yeah, they did make a misjudgment, but it was probably due to propaganda. Through unfounded beliefs, misguided beliefs.
Really? You think death is the only option?
No, that's not what I said.
What could possibly be the point in that?
Don't tell me you believe there's glory in dying on the battlefield. The thought makes me sick.
No, I don't.
Look there.
You're putting words in my mouth. This is why I hate you.
His body laid flat in the mud. He couldn't even muster the courage to flee, so he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew, with 3 cigarettes to surrender with him.
Oh.
He died, killed in a moment of pure senseless hatred, and the other lived, saved by a flicker of mercy.
Where should his mother aim her grief? At the officer who changed his mind just a moment too late? The officer will be pardoned. They'll say he too was a victim of this end.
Part 8, Death of the Young. Both life and death are equally insignificant.
Don't worry so much, Paul. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can stop us as long as we stick together. Come on, let's join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero. Eberhard! Verdammt! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move!
Damn, Paul, as in Charon voice, speaking energetically, somewhat.
Do you think
I don't know if energetically is the correct word.
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bethke, Elvin. What did they die for if we just give up? Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win. We promised we'd go home together. Paul. Paul!
That's how he died. What made him awaken as a corpse?
Major, the past is in the past. You can't change anything by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow. Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
That's Manus Vindicte, right?
Give it to me? How?
Whispering,
I'll
snake
make
whisperers.
You a true hero, one without fear or hesitation.
Smoke and blood fade into the distance. Eberhard lies on a wooden board dragged by some unseen force. He swallows air like a drowning man, and immediately the foul stench of decay fills his lungs. The dragging stops.
Paul?
But the man behind the mask says nothing. He only offers a hand.
My head hurts.
Eberhard struggles to adjust his surroundings, taking a long time to find focus.
Where are you taking me?
Mompe, the Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
No. No.
Still dazed after the ordeal, he can only mutter in denial. He looks around, searching for something to brace against, eventually finding the ground. He takes off his hat and scratches at his straw-like golden hair.
Gott im Himmel. What did I do?
He still can't find his breath, each gasp of air only making the choking sensation
That
worse.
deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death.
Eberhard lowers his head, holding his gaze at a small patch of soil beneath them. Charon watches him, adjusting his dark cloak.
Do you remember, Paul? There was a poem. Like Goethe... No, Schiller, maybe. Ah, those days at school feel like a fairy tale now. Herr Mühlenberger asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the blackboard. You two didn't even know where to start. I remember. I thought he was going to snap you both in two. Just a few months later, we were here. Dietrich died that very first day. Do you remember how we cried that night? We thought it would be the saddest day of our lives. We ran out of tears before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Is he gonna
Die
die?
Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest. Sie wird dich wärmen.
Never mind. Eberhard clenches his teeth and braces himself.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
There are so many graves. But I am still alive. Why, Paul? Why am I not lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
The answer doesn't satisfy, but the lone survivor cannot find a new question. After a long silence, he speaks again.
I wish I could forget it all.
No, my... Oh my god, okay, this is really gonna be the last chapter. My headphones just ran out of battery. Wait, let me go get...
No.
Let me go...
No, it's not right for me to ask that.
Through wire. No, man, why did it have to be like this? Oh, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Should be fine. There we go, okay.
But I'm still alive. Is there anything I can do for them?
That isn't a question for the dead. I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
Eberhard reaches into his coat pocket but finds it empty. He stifles a helpless grunt.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte.
You remember?
What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
They pursue peace, but it cannot be found by their efforts alone.
He turns them from the hill to the woods, through the thicket, and further lies the town of Montpellier. Eberhard closes his eyes and waits for his thoughts to settle.
Come on. Let's go see Montpellier again.
Montpellier. Montpellier.
I was about to pay a visit to Herr Mühlenberger when someone from Army Command said the Colonel wanted to see me. I was taken to a meeting room with many other officers. I recognized them. I knew many had just been promoted like me. Colonel Hirschfelder showed up to give us a speech. Yeah. The same colonel who was assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly, and now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very moment that our soldiers have lost their courage. They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure, and drink to numb their fears, delaying our operations. Their greed and cowardice have spread through our army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development.
Okay, so that's how.
That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just washed the fear off me. Thinking about it now, we must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure of our victory that we began yelling and singing as one. We were just fresh-faced boys again, thirsty for a war we'd forgotten.
The hiss of static echoes through the spacious room, then
I
fades.
think that's enough for now. That was a recording from a German mail.
information for our inquiries.
The head of the frontline investigation quiets, awaiting further instructions from the decision makers at the rear.
Manus Vindicta is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
But none of these makes sense.
Pedro has returned from the front, still shaken from the assassination attempt.
If they came to this era at the same time as we did, how could they have already infiltrated the military higher-ups in such a short time?
Time travel, my friend.
We've
No, I
already
don't know.
theorized that Arcana may now possess the power to rewrite history.
Or that.
Which means going forward, any records from history as we once knew it will be unreliable for estimating their strengths.
Pedro falls into heavy silence.
Pedro, what were the other representatives' opinions concerning Manus Vindicta?
They all denied its existence.
I see. It seems as though we're left with no other option but to change policies.
You're joining the Hawks?
No, we can't resort to such radical measures.
Are you one of them? I don't know. The Dove's representative states his position in advance.
The Foundation risks alienating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight. We will need to rely on their cooperation in the future. And that requires trust and a sense of security.
I guess that makes sense.
On the subject of governments, I have some news to report.
Reyes' voice resurfaces in the conference hall.
A man of the Interfactional Committee paid a secret visit to Montpellier, hoping to obtain intel about the Manus.
A secret visit?
As a fellow politician, Pedro immediately grasps the true intent behind their
What did
visit.
they say? Do they intend to use our intel against the heads of their army command?
You've guessed it. If their government manages to rein in the army, it'll be much easier to reach a ceasefire.
But if anyone were to find out, we might be accused of interfering in their internal affairs. Have you considered that, Reyes?
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people.
He stresses one key detail.
At any rate, they haven't any reason to expose their cooperation with us.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
The politician, accustomed to checks and balances, catches the implication of a factional dispute.
History will only be restored to its rightful track if the peaceful factions on each side can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation. That's undeniable. What do you think, Pedro?
He removes his glasses and rubs his eyes.
I might be able to persuade some of the other committee members to support this proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Can I believe Kai hanging out for so long? First time?
No
Sora's
faction should
good.
put
Sora's
their own
great.
goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that Major's statement. Send investigators to search other regions and report everything they see. Kreis, continue your investigation. Follow every possible lead.
But yeah, this is gonna be the last one. This is the last chapter for today. Also, I'm not hungry. You know, if I... Okay, well, that's the last... But yeah, usually if I'm hungry, I don't last long at all. But, you know, 4 hours is nothing. It's nothing. But also, yeah, I've started really liking... Charon, man. I think I might want to go for Charon. Maybe I'm a Charon dude. I'm a Charon guy. Dude. I really liked... I don't know, his character was super cool. It's such a cool character, man. such a cool concept. The fact that he's a awakened corpse. You know? So he's like, he was previously human, but no longer. It's just, see here, so cool, man. One of only a few awakens. And these are the Beyonds. These are the infected. Only two. Oh wait, Nadia counts as an infected. I forgot that part. We have the mixed. Oh, these are mixed? Wait, these aren't full-on arcanists? And this is humans. The amount of humans have increased. And then these are the normal arcanists. But yeah, I didn't know you were, I didn't know, okay, Joe I knew. I didn't know, for example, Jay. Moldir's mixed. She's not full arcanist. World's #1 sister. Ah. Anyone carving, arcane carving, sharpened on whetstone, polished for the alchemy. Entirely handmade with zero industrial processing. Even the knife's etched lines are one of a kind. On the day she was promoted to Sentinel Unit Lieutenant, someone else pinned this medal on her. Someone else. Hey. Oh man. Oh man. That's sad. Oh, and she's still wearing it. Is that the medal? I think so. No way. Is it? She's still wearing the medal Lopra gave her. It is. No. Oh my god, she's wearing it right front and center, man. She's so proud about it. Man. Yeah, I think I'm a Charon type of guy. I think I'm gonna pull for Charon. I might do like a 10 pull or 2. Because if I get Sentinel early, then, you know, I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, man. Wait. You think, honestly, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this weekend into a whole... I want to finish this story, so I'm gonna do only reverse this weekend. I'm gonna do 8 chapters tomorrow, and then 8 chapters on Sunday, and then I'm gonna finish it. And then the week after that, it's gonna be like, you know, Limbus mixed with reverse. You know, week after that, it's gonna be probably gonna be Dawn Rises. It's gonna be her story, her character story. It's gonna be Reveries. It's gonna be mains if I have time. Although I'm probably gonna be stuck in Reveries for a while. But yeah, it's gonna be those. Oh, there's an anecdote as well. I'll wait with the anecdote. And then it's probably gonna be some Intervallo and Limbus. But yeah, this weekend I haven't done a full-on like only reversed. It's been a while, so I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I didn't know, man. She's wearing the medal Lopra gave her. I want to see the second item. Invaluable, man. Nanny's blessing. Oh, that's the thing she's wearing around her hair. Does she have it in the first one? She doesn't. Oh, she does here. She has it around her waist. No, I think so. A silver belt adorned with a yellow agate symbolizing her roots and the blessing she's received. Whether she wears it depends on the mission. Better to leave her nanny's blessing at home than lose it on the battlefield. Oh, and this is like her casual outfit. So it's fun for her to wear it. Man.
Dinner time is certainly lively. Criminals, scholars.
Dude, okay, this story has been quite emotionally tolling and just dark and, you know, stuff from the get-go. But it's been very... The poetry they talk, like, it feels... It doesn't really feel that unnatural, man. I honestly like, cause like real life people don't speak like that. Oh, blood waters, don't let their blood water these fields no longer, you know. I don't feel, you know, it's not natural speak, so to say. It's not conversational, but still, it like that way of speaking, it just fits. It just hits home, man. And it's just been, I've been very intrigued. I haven't seen enough of Sentinel to tell, but Charon has been intriguing me very much. I find him so interesting, man. I really like him. I really want to pull for him now. Crazy that he's a dynamo though, when he's in the age, not before technology per se, but you know, not necessarily technology. He's a fucking walking corpse. But I think that's it for today. So I will thank everybody for joining. It's been a pleasure, and yeah, thank you for spending your time with me here today. I'm gonna be ending stream now, and so I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, or a good day, wherever you are, whenever you are. Cashin 1020. This has been Yoda. I am not. Bye, bye, bye. Good.